Hi, it is time. Luna 1 is out. I don't know what to say. I'm looking forward to it. Now we have a white screen with is just loading time, but hey, Luna 1 is out. The first non-Silk Song stream in a while, so yeah. Don't worry, we're going back to Silk Song in a few days. So, let me actually sit there with travel instead. So, new update. First, a look at the map. Oh, it's up there. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. Wait. Oh no, wait. I thought for a second, but no, it's talent material. I thought for a second we get primal reward domains again. That's weapon, and that's artifact. Okay. Like the last one was this one, if I'm not mistaken. The Mare Terrare. But let's take a look at everything. So we have Lauma, what I will be pulling for. We have Nilou, what I will be pulling for. And we have a lot of other things still to check out, so don't fret, we're not done yet. So I'm doing that actually more quickly now. I will invite a character as soon as I've done the pulls. Interesting which characters I do not have. But yeah. I know not too much now. Weekly progress. Oh, it's just doing dailies. Is it that? Just doing dailies? That's cool. There's still so many like things you need to do in the new version every time. Oh, you can use that now. I'm not going to. I'm using trash artifacts like... That's actually quite okay. It's also good. Not as... Good. Then that. What's that? Oh yeah, we have to reset. Okay. And we will get stuff via check-in. Cool. And then we have, of course, a new version. We have more exploration. We have...
I know. Present.
We have the present I know. And we have the new characters, dude. Why is there multiple things? Confusing. Also a new boss. Traveler Tales. Also cool. Music. Let's do the tutorials first, and then we'll see. Yeah, I will figure it out.
Leave this place. By the
Wait, she's
frost of the
alone.
world.
Uh,
Branch into song for the everlasting
so
forest.
really now a tutorial. Don't know. I don't like that. We are used to not having tutorials here. Okay, and then she isn't alone.
Rain outlines your
What
fate.
is that?
Rain
This is a
cutter.
machine?
No, my soul. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
With one heart, we pray.
Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah, this way through.
Forest, protect us. By the frostman of
I
all.
really like her voice. I didn't hear her voice too much before.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and
Dendro is good again, I heard. Love that you don't need to play everything again. You can just claim him from now on. Okay. Luna, woohoo. I guess I did one thing twice. We will do that later. Let's actually go to Nod-Krai. Actually, where's quest leading us? There's so many things. We start with the main quest a bit. Only to actually get the Nod-Krai. I want to go to Nod-Krai before I pull. That's just it. Embark on a new journey. Alright. By the way, I'll start all my 0.0 versions on the Minstead statue. So, yeah, it's kind of a tradition. Hi, Inetha. That was smooth. Smoother than before, right?
Hey,
Anyway.
Neva. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Let's go, let's get this show on the whale road.
Are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
When we're not being tailed by staff or dating reporters, that is...
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Charlotte? Oh, okay.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
And we're gone.
Yeah, come on, traveler. We've
Katina!
already made all the preparations.
I miss Notlan already.
And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
God red-handed again.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nod-Krai. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
So it was you.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
I guess in Zumero we just ran into some people before we left, because we left into the direction of the desert. And in Izuma we just never said anything, I believe. Lauma we didn't even mention we didn't... And the actual monster we said goodbye, but hey.
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself. excited too, Inefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
You can't refuse an invitation like that.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
I really like Inefa by now, by the way.
Wait, so robots like massages too?
I'm really glad I got her.
Is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
All right, enough with the chit chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Oh, look at that. It is Fontaine all over again, where a Fontanian spied on us, and now it's a Schniznayan. Love that. That's a nice parallel. Do we immediately get greeted by Sandrona when we? Oh, I swear I didn't play it before.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations
That's
projected.
Sandrona, I'm pretty sure.
About time I met this variable in person.
Yeah, it's Sandrona. A dance of snowy tides and hoarfrost groves. Song of the Welcome Moon, Act 1.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon
Oh,
has
we're
marked the
nearly
geographic
there.
coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and
Wait.
Nod-Krai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Okay,
Meant more in terms
I
of
get
how
it.
felt on a
So we have
psychological
automatically
level.
auto
Anyway,
things
what about
because
you, Traveler? When
the
did it
boat
really
is
sink in
actually
for you?
moving.
Huh. That actually kind of makes sense.
I
What
didn't
about
even
you,
answer
Nova?
anything.
Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nod-Krai?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
That's a fake one.
Negative. I was referring to... Huh? Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Nod-Krai.
Oh, wow!
It's better moon wheels, probably. Moon wheels connection to the moon.
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Nod-Krai.
I love the camera. Oh my god. Jehoda. Nefer. Lauma. Means. Vision point. I love how the camera works here. They improved so much in the game.
Over, right?
Huh?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Nod-Krai.
Could this be real? Oh, she remembers because of a spaceship. We know that it landed in Nilou.
Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon,
She speaks.
this is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Tevat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments. Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Nod-Krai, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
It'd be like
That is
Phlogiston.
correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea.
It's really interesting that we have like purified elements like in every nation since Fontaine, and the others just don't have it. Maybe if we go back one day and have more story about them, we get the primordial power of them.
Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nod-Krai. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
It certainly feels similar to Phlogiston, yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm that the Lord of the Night mentioned. Still, this feeling, there's no doubt about it. It's the same power I felt the first time I set foot in Tevat.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I think it was near a beach.
Nod-Krai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
There was also a mountain.
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time.
And we just
Let's
arrived.
Just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Thank you both.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nod-Krai surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Yep.
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
If we can find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs tell us something. A last chance to get to the bottom of this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land.
Well, as
So-
the best guide in the whole of Teyvat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare.
So now Traveler also has a goal in Nod-Krai. That is something actually that I missed in a lot of countries we visited till now, because like most were, oh yeah, we want to find Ether. What is like, okay, sure. For the first two, they help us find Ether. For the third one, it wasn't really that helpful, and we just got dragged into everything. Then we basically changed it entirely because we always got dragged into other people's affairs, from Sumeri, from Fontaine, and from Natlan, and we never had our goal of our own but to help the people. Now we have a goal ourselves to find the ship, which is really interesting.
Nod-Krai, here we come!
And also big step forward. Nod-Krai, here we come. I am trying not to go here. I'm trying to go here for now. Skip this. Wonderful. There will be so much to do here. But for now I just want the thing here. The thing in above the teleport waypoint. I will figure everything out myself, don't worry. Nesha. Nesha town is big. Damn. That's a huge city. Not gonna lie. The elevator even? Okay, cool.
Take it easy.
I don't think I can go to the other side from here. Besides climbing! Already breaking progression, I know. But we not follow the main quest any longer, so we are anyway breaking progression. Oh, oh, this is here. The statue that is. Statue of the New Moon. Alempo Isle. Like, damn, this city is big compared to Fontaine. I'd say it's a bit smaller, but still. It's still a big city. Fontaine was big. We just used like half of it the entire time. Do we have both bosses already on the map? Cool. Now honestly, let's make our way to the domains. What happens if I do that? Okay, we can just not resonate with the statue. I see. How cool. That definitely helps with exploration.
Take it easy.
Magnetism. I will just take everything I find. And I will ignore everything I do not want to interact with for now. I'm sure that is intended like this. Oh, I see. This is like phlogiston lines. This is very similar to Nudlan, actually. More similar than I expected. Oh wait, is this another village? Oh, Krumkake craft shop. So Ino's craft shop. Is this treated as a separate village? Which is interesting. We'll try and let's go further for now.
Take it easy.
Portable bearing, and that seems to be what's it called? Liquor specialty. Oath lantern. The light keepers. Interesting. Oh wait, you probably.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, need that. I don't have a claymore right now. I'm not gonna get it done. Oh, is it the wild hunt? Ah, and light keepers. Okay, then the Flint is not the last light keeper. Someone's still in the fight with a wild hunt.
Installation chamber deployed.
Why do you know what a wild hunt is?
Preparing for dust up.
Let the world collide!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
It's really bad that I only have a shielder with my team.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in
Strike them down! I stand against the long night.
Game's up. Thumbs up.
I love that you also have voice lines, like Keeper, NPC. But yeah. What's this? It belongs to a strange guy. Strange rift. Alright. Lunar sigil. Interesting. So, my goal is to go on. Find a way to up there so we can explore this island. Moon mirror. Okay. So this was the second thing, the Hisi Island. There gotta be a cool location here somewhere we're gonna find. I'm not going up there, it's probably the Fatui area. Hi, Columbina. I just want to find a good spot to put for Lauma. I didn't want to run into the wall quest. Ah, doesn't seem to be the one either. Hello, Big Sis. I don't think I've seen you before. Or the white Fae lady next to you. Welcome to Frostmoon Enclave. Is there anything we can help you with? Nope, we're just curious and seeing all things like this. By the way, Paimon's no Paimon and is the Traveler. So it's Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon. You know, you don't look like you're from Nesha Town. We're adventurers. Super awesome adventurers at all. Must be nice though, traveling around with your best friends, seeing the world together. It really is. We've been in so many places already. What about you? What were you doing out here just now? Looking for pretty stones. Paimon gets it. You collect them, right? You're not the only one. Some grown-ups into that too. Nope, I'm gonna use the pretty stones to bribe Mai into kidnapping me. Ah. Excuse me, what? Ah, that makes... Wait, what? Seems normal enough for Nod-Krai. No, this is not normal, even here. You've never heard of the story of the legendary thief Reed Miller and the Fey Princess? I think I heard of Reed Miller, actually, but I'm not sure. But May told me it's super famous outside. Come, lady with moonlit eyes, let me steal your heart with a jewel that matches your gaze and whisk you away from the gilded cage. I'm not really sure what it means, but if you give me some something they like, that means you can go on an adventure with them, right? That's not what it means at all. Yeah, it actually means, it's not exactly a story for kids. By the way, who is the Maya talking about? Telling kids strange stories like that sounds kind of questionable. She's not a bad person. She's about the same age as me. She's an adventurer too. Just like you, I caught her sneaking around near camp once, so I made her tell me a story. For some reason she seemed to think we were some scary cult of weirdos who sacrifice kidnapped kids to the moon goddess. She tried to act all calm while begging me not to kill her. What kind of weird misunderstanding is that? Right? I have no idea where she have heard something like this. It's so strange, but since it sounded kind of funny, I didn't bother correcting her. That's exactly why you should have corrected her. Anyway, in exchange, she promised to be my best friends and told me lots of stories about the outside world. Mom and Dad never left and never let me read stories from the outside world, saying only non-believers would like such worthless things. But my stories were really interesting. Like the fisherman who fell in love with a fae, the thief who died 3 times but escaped from the lady of the underworld thrice, and the changeling who longed to be a human. I'm sure there was some kind of reference there. The fisherman who fell in love with a fae, the thief who died 3 times but escaped from the lady of the underworld thrice, and a changeling who longed to become human. I do not know any of those references actually. Not so kind people and really bad people, rich and poor, good and evil. In the end, everyone dies in misery. So yeah, your parents have a point. Those are pretty messed up. Yeah, definitely not the kind of stories you tell kids. But I'm not a kid anymore. Mai also said that the outside world's way too dangerous for someone like me. Which is kind of rich from her. She can't even use the blessing of the moon goddess. And she's about the same age as me. So it's fine. I'm super smart anyway. Before I caught her, she kept muttering about some stone. She means, that means she must be looking for pretty stones, right? If I find pretty stones, I bet I can bribe her with ease, just like how Reed Miller lured the Fae lady away. She'll take me away from here too, right? Can you not say bribe like that? You're just giving your friends a nice gift. That's totally normal. No need to make it sound weird. Well, we'll be looking around this area anyway, so if we find pretty pieces, we'll bring them back to you. Oh, really? Thank you so much. I accidentally ran into you. I am not going to do that again. Ooh. Moonsliver. I have a perfect idea on where to do it, where to pull.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
This area is, by the way, beautiful. Maybe I will also pull Columbina here. So, honestly, I like the daytime here already, and I don't think it will change if I change it. So, let me. Open the menu. Open to Lauma. Now, let's do 1 temple and immediately get her. That would have been so fucking funny. Dragon's Bane, cookie. Sacrificial grace, okay. I knew it was a sacrificial weapon, but I'm sure it wasn't a sword, so it needed to be the great sword. So, next one. Another cookie Shinobu. And now, I actually need to use some primogems. Hello, Kava. Long time no see. You're not on the, even on the banner, right? Oh, never mind, you are. Okay. That's 40 or 50. I didn't count, honestly. Bob's around. I know. We're under 20k. Hello, Stringless. Even saying hello to weapons by now. Another cover. At least some cover cons with that. That should be 70, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken, I didn't count like I said. Hello, Cookie. So, and now we get her. What? Okay. Not to worry, I still have 100 pulls. Please don't make me use all of them. Hi, Bobs. Please? Pretty please? I don't know, wait, how many 50-50s I lost in a row? Inefa was guaranteed. Who was before? I think Skirk. Where I lost. Veressa where I lost. Schofield where I lost. Wait, that means I won. Right? Because I lost all 3 before. Hello, Cave.
Open your eyes. My name is Lauma, and here in the stillness of these woods, the light of the frost moon shines down generously on all. The gaze of the heavens will fall on you wherever you go. Now, close your eyes. You are no longer lost.
I just love that I predicted that I got her. Because I recalculated my last 5 slots and knew that I lost my last 3 50-50s. So I would have gotten her anyway because capturing Radiance would have triggered 100% of the time. But yeah, I won my 50-50. That is very good because good sign for Nod-Krai. And 0 pity. Wonderful. Now we do a funny thing. Revert those. And do we actually go? Wait, do we go to a special place for Nilou? Yeah, we go. First off, I'll change my team real quick to Nilou Bloom and kick you out for Lauma.
Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon.
I don't even know if Furina is the best in slot at this point, but yeah. I think not. Actually, I think I need Kokomi.
We'll need a strategy.
The reason for that being I need healing. Oh cool, how do I get it? Huh. Interesting. So, anyway. Let's quickly activate some cons. That's 3 for cover. And that is Lauma. Who is now already level 40. Hey, look, a standard pool. That would have been so funny. But hey, wait, did it also broke a curse? Because I always lost my first 50-50 in each region to catching. That broke a curse. That's insane. Lauma finally broke the curse of me losing my first 50-50 each region to catching. Besides Cimeri, because I pulled for Nahida and I actually won there.
Take it easy.
But if I would have pulled for Tanari, I would probably have lost to
Take it
Kitching.
easy.
Also, let's quickly search the Nilou Bloom.
Leave this place.
With all my strength.
That's enough, let's go. I would very much like getting Nilou immediately here, by the way. Just saying. Hey Dory. Long time no see. Are the 4 stars on this banner actually also Sumeru themed? Doesn't seem like it. That seems truly random 4 stars. There. Or not? I'm not sure. Farazan, hi. Now, get her. I'm too positive, okay? I'm too positive here. That's all full 30, so flute. And sack? No, Witsurf, nice. That's actually a good book. Actually a good catalyst. Under 10,000. That is 40. Do I actually keep my... Hi Dory. So it is Sumeru themed now. I realized that. Actually, the monster that makes a lot of sense to pull on for Amber and Kaya. But hey, let me look at the history. Is the history? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I want to lessen the amount of pulls we need. But yeah, this is either 50 or 60. I again lost count. Fuff. Rust. How know everything just from the shadow immediately? Is that healthy? I don't think so. That should be either 60 or 70. Hi, Layla. And now, either 70 or 80. Let's say it was 70. I don't want to accept the fate that I got at 80. On the rain slasher. 5-star? Okay. So, please? Oh, Candace, you scared me. God, you scared me as well.
I'm Alhaitham, the Academia Scribe.
I hate you.
If you wish to access...
I lost to fucking Alhaitham. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Why do you always lose to the Dendro dudes? Always. Zekbo. Well, don't worry, we get enough pulls in this version so I can get Nilou. Still. 12th grade, and it's the last 10 pull. But hey, at least we didn't lose to Dea. Or even worse, Sino. I'm sorry. I have Sino already. That's just all. Hi, Kara. So, from the guys here, I only have Wanderer on. I would have taken Wanderer over Alhaitham, not gonna lie. But yeah, now I have Alhaitham. So every primal we get, I will now use to get that C1 and then C2 with the choosing mechanic.
Work as on the stage.
But yeah. E6 cover, C6 cover I meant. And C6 forest zone. I need to screenshot that and
Wait. Huh? No.
anyway, I don't need him because I already got Kinich.
Forest, protect us.
I think this would be the most fitting one. Or this one, no. Okay, how to quickly get primos. But since we did the pools now, I will just... I have all of them, by the way. Anyway. Pie catching. Yeah. Why did I choose catching, by the way? I have a actually really sensible reason onto why I did that. Give me a second. Catching E6. I got my first E6 standard. I needed to fulfill it. If I would have lost my 50-50 to catching, what I halfway expected, not gonna lie, I would have also gotten catching, because then I would have gotten a merciless.
Where you will go from here.
A masterless Fortuna. But yeah,
If not, why not?
let's go to Nod-Krai. Is that the thing you needed? Yeah. Let me drink something and then we farm. Homie so tough, bloodstream at 8 AM. Yeah. Streaming for an hour already, by the way. But yeah. Oh, I shouldn't hold the skill. No, I got it. Sorry. So, I'm trying to farm for Lauma next. Okay, how do I activate the deform? No, like seriously, how do I do that? Oh, okay, I see.
Leave this place.
One. Okay, I thought so. I'm maybe also gonna switch real quick to faster team. Only so I actually can get some speed in, so we faster at the enemy here. Okay, let's continue. For the most part of like actually farming for that stuff
Take it easy.
is, by the way, me just exploring and having fun today, and maybe we get another 10 pull. We have at the moment 20 pity on the banner. I lost, by the way, Shenna as well to Baiju. That's why I said, why do I always get the Dendro dudes? Every time this special banner, Niminen.
Take it easy.
The special banner is the region-based banner. I always get a Dendro dude instead, but it's not. It's never a standard. What I appreciate, not gonna lie, that just makes my collection a bit like wider. Like, I know I will get Lauma will, by the way, be the last in a while, because like the streak from Emily to Lauma went on for 20 characters, basically. We will get Aino for free, so yeah. For Sijin and Cloran, I will probably not pull for them, both. For Chiori, I will not pull for. Rise Guy will not pull for. Wander, maybe I will get one day, and then I have the streak from Ayato till Novelette. I really just need Wander, and my new streak record will be 25. Here's everything a bit scattered, and this start here just doesn't count. Although it's exactly 20, so yeah, we matched it in that one. But yeah, the beginning I don't have all the characters. I mainly have from version 2, 3, and 4, and 5. But yeah. Of all things. Lom. Actually let's change a bit. Goal Jahoda Columbina Alice Nicole Vorka, Duren. So now we need to make it a bit less. N, Vorka, and Duren. Works. Now we edit the card and find something fitting for our good Lauma. I don't have too many green ones that are actually fitting. I could use Nilou's maybe. Where's Nilou? Nah. Oh, maybe. Actually, it is quite fitting. Before we fight this thing, I do not know what characters we need, but I am going to take a good team. There are 4 teams I took with me, by the way, from the last version. And that is Nilou Bloom,
Let the world come alive!
Unleash! Do your
Skirt,
master's bidding!
and
Off to the freezer! Extinguished!
Mine to wield.
yeah. Skirk, Nilou Bloom, Moika, and the version team, because this is something that changes with every version after all. I think I actually have to do my commissions for that. But yeah.
Goose on the loose! Manifest!
Time to shine!
Annihilate!
Let's just farm that thing a bit.
Cryo incarnate! Take your true form! A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence!
Yoo-hoo!
Extinguished!
Oh, we don't have the buff anymore. Oh well. As long as we get some of the material.
Transfigure! Off to the freezer! Annihilate!
Should be well enough activated.
Wasn't expecting this.
We don't have one exactly. Let's wait those 2 minutes. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's think about what we do after, because like we could also just do single pulls, not gonna lie. We're at the moment at 5. I think we could just wait. Also, we probably get enough in the meantime, so yeah. We just wait right now for those minutes to tick off.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
I'm doing the web event in the meantime.
All things come to
20k
an
more,
end. Even time itself.
another 20k more, another 20k more, to heroes with, and I do not have coins anymore. Well, I have now two. Another 20k more, and my last will be this one. Sanctifying things, okay. Log in for 2 days. Yeah, I ain't doing that. So only the 2 days I still get, and then I have the card full. So tomorrow I will actually have that full. So back to the game. I could have upgraded her in the same time, by the way. But I didn't think of that.
Merciless.
Hey, look, Nightbot probably got spam bots. Let me see. Yep, was them. Since I put into Nightbot all the websites that it should ban when they're mentioned, it has been so efficient, not gonna lie. Incredibly efficient. Oh yeah, yeah, I guess we have to collect those there. I would say though we are going to
Merciless.
quickly get some other stuff here. I like the music. Also, the background screen is wonderful. I haven't mentioned it before, but I like the background screen a lot. Lauma?
Even
Actually-
when darkness.
Moon sign. Yeah, now she has big horns.
Careful. This isn't the kind of place.
I actually want to look something up real quick. Yeah. The more I was talking about. It starts in Nod-Krai. I really like Nod-Krai, so now by the way. Also the name of Nod-Krai is just wonderful. Nod-Krai. Look at her, Palmer can see some glowing. That was the quest. I didn't want to do that. A special city. Let's go have a look.
Receive my blessing.
Can I get through here without any trouble? I mean, I want to go to the northern side, right? Yeah, from here I want to go to the north. Is that possible? Why can't I climb here? I can't do that here. Magnetism. I know there are a lot of tutorials, but I do not want to read. I like it. In Genshin, I think the puzzles are a bit too easy, in my opinion.
Take it easy.
And I like figuring stuff out on my own. So, yeah. Probably can see something. I am not surprised that you see something. I was at the beginning when the spaceship was first mentioned of the opinion that this might be the spaceship, but we know now that it's just the Fatui base. Have we? Oh, we were not there, but we could go over there to the other side, really. In Nod-Krai, because they invaded the island there. It really looked like an invasion battle. It was really cool.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Strike a pose!
Quietly now.
Luna Hyper Bloom.
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Follow the silver path.
You poor little.
That's Nordic theme in battle.
Cleanup sequence
Oh, I love
initiated.
that.
Busted.
I just want to go to the statue, really. Please don't attack me. Oh, fuck. Hey, you, do you know what happened to the people sneaking about where they shouldn't? I guess I'm finding out right now. Look, this is a bit new to me. I'm still learning the ropes. How about you give me another chance? Just give me one more chance. I promise you, you won't catch me next time. Did you take knock to your head? We're not letting a single one of you thieving rats escape. Listen, that girl's probably run off with everything by now. Do you really have the time to be standing here and arguing with me like this? There's no need for you to worry about her. You're coming with us. I just want to activate the statue. Okay. If you're so willing.
Defensive mode engaged.
Forest, strike a pose!
Ultimatum protocol.
Gotcha.
Wonderful. I just wanted to have the entire map. The map looks so cool, not gonna lie. Like, what the fuck is that? That's so cool. Anyway, I'm here because I wanted to get the domain for the artifacts. I'm still not sure where, like, which artifacts I'm going to find. Not gonna lie. Like, both looks good. One is probably for Clint and the other one is for Lauma, but I do not know which is for which, not gonna lie. Don't I have any teleport point? I do, okay. So, we're gonna quickly take a look at the local materials and get them. Actually,
Take it easy.
let me change the team to Nilou, because there's no healer in it, and I can just whee, and then I have everything.
Hey!
You see? Whee, and I have everything.
Everyone hold hands!
Actually, let me quickly take a guess on what your favorite. There's so many that have that. Eh. Let me take a quick guess on what your favorite weapon gonna be. Witzif, maybe. Just a guess. Bro, but a lot of people have Witzif. Besides Zilai, because I think Zilai needs Sackfrag. It's just a good weapon on her, not gonna lie. Could also be the new craftable. If it's the new craftable, then I guess I have to refund the weapon, but I'm gonna quickly give you... oh wait, no, never mind. You get a level 20 Witzif at least. That's a sack frag. Sorry. Wrong weapon. You get a level 40 Witzif then. Actually, no, level 50. Artifacts we don't have yet. What do you else need for Ascension? For 2 operatives. Alright, gotcha. I kind of miss the old Nilou team. I want Yelan to be back in it again. Simply for moving quickly around. Hey. Thanks. I love that they heal, actually. That's a cute little detail. Like, it will never be actually useful, because like in something like Abyss or so, you won't have those deers. That's just a cute little detail, and I love that they do that now. Oh, hi.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
I see everything! Hey!
I think I'm quickly kill the Fatui there to get the Fatui shit. Type shit.
Use of force authorized.
Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge!
For the everlasting forest.
A brash maneuver!
The brash maneuver was me just nuking the enemy. Anyway, exactly 15, I counted. Level 50. We will do that more, but I need to still farm the Kutui enemies, so yeah. Daily is who? Anyway. I'd say we make our way here, and in the meantime we collect that on the beach. Ah, cool. What are you?
Everyone hold hands. Rest and rebuild.
Traps. Okay, let's see.
Positions.
Nukes. Oh wait, you're still alive? I thought you did.
Leave this place.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Let's give everyone EM. Does give a lot, but probably elite enemies.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Yeah, they're probably elite enemies. They give too much materials for normal ones. So weapon stuff.
Branch into song.
Yep. I see everything.
Forest.
Hold the line. Here. All eyes on me. The minute's play. Covenant of the deep.
By the frost moon of old.
Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little. Rest and revamp with all my strength.
This one takes a lot.
It's memory.
Lush is the
Oh,
forest.
yeah, I shouldn't have
Take my
switched in
broken crown.
while attack.
Grow, grow, grow. Here.
It's also elite, probably.
For you.
Thank you. Aw, thank you, Nilou. I should just get that.
Hey.
You get that here. We need to walk over most things here anyway.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Positions. This dance is for you. Hold the line.
Yeah, like those enemies don't take shit here. Yeah.
So this is the thrill of adventure. Let's move out.
The it disappeared for a second. That was scary. Where is it? Oh, there. Let's see.
Hey.
And then I guess we can just move towards our goal now. Is it? Wait, is it the pillar there? Actually, yeah, let's kill those real quick.
With all my strength.
I want to have more the beams, not gonna lie. This Nod-Krai battle theme
Make
was
yourselves
great.
at home.
Leave this place.
All eyes on me. So this is the thrill of adventure.
They also nerfed Bloom, by the way. Bloom damage for player. It's a good thing. So players don't take too much Bloom damage anymore, but enemies still take the same, so yeah. Where do I go here? No. No? Okay, cool. Oh, okay, what's just around? So, now everything is open. I think we do a bit more main story. But first I'm going to get my stuff and not actually reuse it, I'm just placing it on Nod-Krai then. Because this will be my next base of operation. Nice. Let's collect them here last time.
Add Astro.
Oh! Yeah, that's a few new things. Sure, let's dispatch it like that again. Actually, never mind. I accidentally tapped out. Isn't anything interesting here, Aid, besides this one? Yeah. Let's actually get out some character that gets special stuff here. But yeah.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
So you have an awesome commission for me. Official cookbook? Unfortunately it isn't. Oh, a local legend dictionary. That's cool. That is actually really good.
Add Astra.
Valiant Chronicle information. I see. That will not be confusing because I learned where exactly on the screen I need to click to get everything, and I will now always click on that to get my reward. What is, you know, level 60 for a year now. Over a year, I think. But hey, any news?
Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for
Oh
you.
no, an escort commission.
You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions. Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook.
I already have a handbook.
The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters.
Yeah.
Whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels.
Okay,
I
I
hope it
see.
will be of help to you.
I know what it is.
Anyway, that's all for now.
The anecdotes,
My
basically.
commission is complete. Safe travels, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Cool. Let's check. We actually got some of them already, but I could actually like redo a lot of things as well. 40 out of 10, 30 out of 10, 20 out of 10. So every 10 we get something. 10 out of 10. 0 of 10. Hey, there's 200 gems. I take that. We get more and more quests, by the way, now. Make a wish? Why in Inazuma, of all things? Oh, hi.
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple cleanup job. Ah, little one, you're just in time.
Just in time for what?
Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she?
I'm just leaving them.
Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service. Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing? See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon.
Don't you already have fortune slips?
That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes. Now then, close your eyes, make a wish, write it down on a prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here, and maybe your wish will come true.
Can I wish for anything?
Of course. But as for which wishes come true, that is up to the gods who watch over us all. Powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters.
I wouldn't mind making some friends.
If that's what you wish for, then why not try it out? It's left over from writing fortune slips. You can have it. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true.
Really?
When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up.
I
now,
actually
little one.
don't remember
It's
when
time
she lied
make
to
a
us,
wish.
so yeah.
Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque and hang it on the rack.
Thank you for
After
repeating
that,
yourself.
Your wish will be made. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good.
Are you sure this will work?
All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember to keep your ears pricked and your eyes open. After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl.
Or can we... Oh, we can basically summon anyone we want to meet. Is Ganyu here? Is Farina here? Let's take Linny. Let's go. Noel, Zingsho, Shinhe. I'm deciding which one right now. Kokumi, official from Lucius Nafeldod. Charlotte, Lunette. It's probably faster.
Even when the night...
Anyway, let's go to the main story now. We have wasted enough time. Actually, are you kidding me? 60 missing. $50 are missing.
It just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nod-Krai, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it.
You won't come with us?
Huh? What in Teyvat is that? Looks kinda like a sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Nod-Krai.
A kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess?
Sounds a lot
Don't
like.
all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nod-Krai lies on Snezhneya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Alright.
Branch into song.
Cool.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
A Teyvat travel guide, maybe? Welcome to Nasha Town. Okay, no. Investment portfolio. Bookstore provides only knowledge. Lucky traveler, all the best. Wheel of Fortune. Okay.
Are there any particular points of interest?
It all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see... pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, enough is gonna put her out of a job?
Cause you are indeed getting replaced. Yeah, totally. I want to meet some people of Nod-Krai already. That's like the thing I want to do in Nod-Krai. Meeting people. Meeting especially Alice, but I don't think Alice will appear this.
Wow! Nasha
It's
Town
probably
actually
too
looks
early.
pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nod-Krai as an adventurer's paradise. So she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nod-Krai's past, the age of the Fae.
Interesting.
Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nod-Krai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day,
What happened?
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nod-Krai, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nod-Krai. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
A lawless paradise. So it's a paradise of freedom. Monster. It's Monsters 2.0 because
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's central plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
my alarm clock rang. I was scared for a second.
What's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold.
What is the wild hunt? I mean, Paimon, you already told me what a wild hunt is, so please explain Paimon.
But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nod-Krai?
Okay, so you do know. Does it happen often?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer, but the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Varka waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Have faith in the people of Munchstad, Paimon.
You're right about that.
Now we know why Vorka is here, because here he actually has freedom, and Monster doesn't. Here everything is lawless. True freedom. Where are we? Down there.
You poor lost lamb.
Enter the flagship. Okay. Elemental reactions.
Here we are, the flagship.
Vorka isn't here.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka?
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Okay. Hey. I want those. Yeah.
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Inefa.
Hello there, Demion.
You know each
I
other?
mean, she is from Nod-Krai. I'm not
Of
surprised.
course! Inefa's a regular here at the flagship.
Regular, okay.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she
So,
wasn't eating properly
the-
on account of being so hung up about Inefa being gone.
So the Knights of Pavonius are definitely allied with the Karaka workshop.
Actually, it's cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
The disappointed look.
I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon.
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising
Do you
how-
know where he is now?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Gesundheit.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nod-Krai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Typical Mon Shadow, coming and going like the wind.
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Whoa! It's so generous of him!
That's interesting, because we barely know him
Yeah,
still.
but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Inefa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance.
Don't make Inefa sad, Paimon. That's mean.
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Nah. We still haven't met anyone besides Inefa. We're in a guest room. Is it this way? Oh, okay, this opens.
So noisy here.
This doesn't seem to be a room. There's so many characters. There's so much dialogue to exhaust.
pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh?
Yeah.
But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right?
A town built amongst ruins,
to be
forsaken in the
perfectly
wake of
That
calamity.
feels right. You mean it's got something to do with Nod-Krai's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
That's a good question.
Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
Hi, Flynn's.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Actually, it's alright, don't worry about it.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Gesundheit. Chudomirovich.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nod-Krai today.
Hello.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a ratnik of Nod-Krai, normally
Ratnik.
stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
I see. There's something off about the lantern.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
You know, I noticed something. We didn't get a new billet. But also, there are several interesting choices made throughout our journey into Vat. Like at first we got Northlander, then we got Midlander, now we got Borderlander billets. Billets we also found the Borderlander billets we also found in Natlan, and now in Nod-Krai, what is said to be on the border of Tevat. We didn't get a new one, so it is still Borderland, basically. What if the border of Tevat in general is like the weak spot for the Abyss, and that is why the Abyss can come in, because they need to go through a border, obviously, and those nations that are on this border are most affected. This is gonna be interesting if Snezhnaya has a new billet form, because we got like Borderland with Nod-Krai and Natlan. We got Midland with Zumeru and Fontaine, and the other three nations, Munchstad, Lewe, and Inazuma, are Northlands. I wouldn't say that Inazuma necessarily counts as a Northlandic country, because it's not really north. But if the map is turned a bit, and we're actually not traveling to the west, but to the south the entire time, then it fits a bit more, but yeah. It is a bit interesting to look at the billets and see what it does. Because originally I thought like, okay, well, Northlander, Midlander. Okay, do we get a Southlander, West and East as well? But no, we didn't. We only got North, West, and now Borderland billets. What confused me when Nod-Krai came out, but the Northlander billet actually makes sense now, at least a bit more.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well,
He's funny, not gonna lie.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Jeez. What a weirdo.
Yeah, I agree with Paimon there, but hey.
Mouth him and all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kind of spooky.
Yeah, I get it.
Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
Did you notice anything strange about his lantern?
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, because it was broken?
Like there was something inside.
Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Sure thing. I guess that'll be by the graveside.
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Yeah. Leave the flagship. So the first Nod-Krai character we met is actually Flint's. I mean, we saw some others. We saw Jahoda and Lauma before. But the actually one we talked to was Flint's. Technically Nefa, but yeah.
Paimon almost forgot something super important.
Spit it.
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Must have left that craving by the graveside.
But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
We are not that far.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Hello, Lauma.
Huh? What's going on over
Looks
there?
like they're handing out food.
Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice. Quick, let's grab some too.
Hey.
Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Hello, Lauma.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
You have a sincere gratitude.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night.
You know what is really interesting in Nod-Krai is like we have so many factions, but till now it feels like everyone obviously has their own agenda, but I hope that they are not all everyone against the Fatui, because that will be kind of boring. Because then, why do you have factions in the first place? Why do you prize it as, oh, so many factions are here, and they're all fighting against the Fatui anyway? It would be kind of boring. I hope there is something else to it.
And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nod-Krai, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that?
Morally
No slacking now.
superior.
We'll have the very best you got.
Lauma is just morally superior than the Fatui.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
Ah. A threat hidden inside a prayer.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Hey.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Fatui.
Ever since they came to Nod-Krai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Old grudges die hard.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited,
So let me.
we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
Yeah. Let me quickly reiterate. We encountered. What was her name? The Scarlet Witch. I just know there was a title, I think. No. Something. What was her title? Rosalind Crucifelter. That was her actual name. I forgot what her title was. We encountered Rosalind Crucifelter in Mondstadt, Lewe, and killed her in Inazuma. We defeated Child. We stopped their plans in... Actually, no, we didn't stop their plans in Lewe. We stopped their plans in Sumeru. We deleted Wanderer out of the system. Actually, he did it himself, but still. We stopped Totoro's entire plan there. And pissed off Totoro, basically. Then we went to Fontaine, where we worked together with the Fatui, especially Alakino, to help Fontaine. Then we went to Nutlan, where we worked together with the Fatui. And then we destroyed a bit of hope for Sandrono when we did things in the latest quest before this one. So basically we pissed off, not Child really, because he wants to fight. We killed Rosalind, that was a big thing. We pissed off Totoro, we pissed off Sandrona. And that was basically what we did. We also made friends with Alakino, really. So we didn't do too much bad things.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Like, but they know our strength. Because we fought against Alakino and didn't die immediately, so we must have some power. Why thank me?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help.
That is correct.
Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home.
Thank you for your kind invitation.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
So we're learning now different different factions and characters. That's my guess.
Looks like Inefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Why don't we follow them out in their travel guide?
Good idea. Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down after all. Let's see.
I missed that mask so much. That was one of my highlights in Fontaine, actually. Before Act 5.
This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a
That's
fruit
not...
shop, but there's a crafting bench too.
Sorry, I couldn't withstand it.
This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
Okay.
This is the
So,
Bentley
child
Technology
labor?
Greenhouse.
Good.
Apparently,
I
their
guess lawless
fireworks
country,
are
but
all
hey.
made of metal, so they'll never wilt away.
Cool.
And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa!
I love that they
Take a look at
make
that.
it
You
that
can see really far out into the distance.
like fast on camera angle-y. Like they improved the camera angles and camera movements in Nod-Krai so much. I love that a lot.
That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui. And then over there to the west,
The
that must be the
the
place
crane of the
Lauma mentioned,
Kontake
where the Frostmoon Scions
workshop.
live. So, what'd you think? Even if Inefa kind of stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either.
Still not
Right?
quite enough a level.
Hey, come on! Would it kill you to compliment Paimon?
You did well enough.
Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now.
Ad
There's
Astra
already a line
Episosk.
forming outside.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, Sanjona will say now.
Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by
As a
first?
matter of fact, one of the storefront signs caught my eye.
Where? Which one are you? Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
To an turn, we actually have a choice. Optional objective. Head to the Curious Shop or the Adventurers Guild. Like, this is Sandrone. And the suspicious shop would be somewhere on the other side of the city. We first go to the Adventurers Guild.
Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine.
Hello, Catherine. That's surely Catherine.
How ridiculous.
Love her already.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
I love that we meet the what's it called, Harbinger so soon.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine, and you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon.
Ah, confirmation. Nice. So we now know that Catherine was created by Sandrone.
Look very closely.
I mean, it was suspected so long.
Before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, 7. Oh, I love this picture. This is a great introduction. It's just so fucking random. I love it. Let me take a screenshot.
A harbinger?
And more importantly, will you be the one handing out commissions from me from here on out? Why are you even here?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
We accidentally destroyed one once. Other than that, I skip her dialogue the entire time. So all Catherines were made by Marionette. Does that mean the Fatui have been watching our every move? And more interestingly, why do we need to kill the Fatui as a commission by the Fatui? But the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine's only ever helped us. Better just stay alert going forward.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best.
Okay.
But we are in Nod-Krai now, and as such, I
wood,
strongly
by the way.
advise you not
I
to
should have
stand
done
in
that
Fatui's
from the
way.
beginning. Inefa wood,
Otherwise,
Lauma
the
wood,
next
Flynn's
time we
pass,
meet, I
Marinette
might just
wood.
have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
I should have done that from the beginning, I'm sorry.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood.
Just because Nod-Krai lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. We're like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options?
You know, I really think Paimon should have a gun. That would solve so many issues.
And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you.
She's
just
so
this
bratty.
once.
She's so bratty. Anyway, she says she's a refined young lady. I say she's bratty as fuck. Would.
Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod-Krai, Dominion of the Fatui.
Ugh, Paimon's so mad right now. How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
They've been keeping a very close eye on us indeed.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey, the real Catherine's back.
Aww. I wanted to have Sandrona be the one who always does commissions.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Don't confuse her, Paimon. From when can we actually put that to the next region?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
That's really, really interesting.
Leave this place.
Actually, what do we need right now for leveling you up? A lot of Fatui material. So I will probably later hunt the Fatui. Dory! Okay.
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call.
Hello.
Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real. Meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients.
Long time no see, Dory.
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Nod-Krai like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible. Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Appropriate response.
Now, you know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business. Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Nod-Krai. A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Nod-Krai, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too. We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends? My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this? What's that? Your hat? Information, of course. Information about Nod-Krai, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bey's brilliant mind.
Now you mention it, I will pass.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Oh yeah, sure.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today. What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I'm the most generous person
Come on, a bit realistic
anyway, the long and
now.
the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nod-Krai, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis.
That's like interesting because a lot of the factions do work together. Like we know that the Krumkake workshop works together with the Lights of Favonius. We can assume that the Frostman Science and the Lightkeepers both are against the Fatui. So those constellations we do have already.
Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moons' remnants.
Ooh.
People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Ancient moon remnants?
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for more. Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities? In that case, what would you like to know about?
That sounded so out of character. What can you tell me about the Freshman Science?
The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
Honestly, I should make a map on how all the factions are like working together, but I think I can keep it in my mind. But yeah, let's talk about it for 2. No, let's Lightkeepers.
Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers.
Interesting. So it's not a heritage or anyway.
Seriously, a volunteer organization in Nod-Krai? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
Let's talk about it for 2.
Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nod-Krai of all places.
So I don't know what she exactly means with pulled down. Does she mean the broken moon in the real sky, so not in the fake sky, beyond the fake sky?
Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Tell me about the Knights of Favonius.
That bunch of booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me started.
Okay. I didn't like you before, Dory. Now I like you even less.
As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys, I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Would you know anything about a spaceship from the past?
What now? A spaceship?
We didn't post, by the way, the
No,
thing
never
in
heard of
the
anything like
Adventures
that.
Guild. But yeah.
Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
I have no more questions.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nod-Krai. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets.
Oh yeah, that is something I also would like to know about, because we saw Nefer already, but we haven't encountered her.
Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there. No matter how much trouble you're in.
business rival or something. Yeah.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there? Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
I wonder if like Nefer is probably also from Sumeru. That is my guess. I wonder if Nefer has something to do with Dory's past. Because she acts like that because she never wants to be poor. Because she lost her sister, I think, because she was poor and couldn't afford medicine. I wonder if Nefer has anything to do with that. That would be interesting.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right? When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets. You're really not convincing anyone, you know. All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not
It's
lying
just
about that
business.
boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nod-Krai, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors. Seriously? It feels like you're just
Dory actually has that vibe with it's just business.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large. Why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array.
What? We're both from Sumeru. Okay, that is now confirmed.
But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Yeah, sure, whatever. That's a lot. Adventure, would you like to today's commission? I feel already home. Are you in a hurry? Can I help you with anything? We're just super happy to see you, Catherine. You're the best. Thank you for a kind word. Although, if you're attempting humor, I'm afraid I did not understand. Nevertheless, welcome to Nod-Krai, a land full of opportunities. I'm sure you'll embark on grand adventures here and discover treasures beyond your wildest dreams. Good luck, adventurers. Happy adventuring at Astro Episodes. That was an interesting quest. Let's go back to this one. Hello, Nefa. I'm guessing we're going out to Konkaku Workshop.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
I find it, by the way, really funny that it's not a town. It's a town. It is nearly as big as Fontaine. It's just so funny to me.
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
Didn't we want to post a commission? Okay.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nod-Krai, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Aw.
I'm prepared for that possibility, but still, I can't just give up before we even started.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nod-Krai, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop.
Clink, clink,
34 minutes
Krumkake.
ahead of schedule.
Alright. Why are there so many quests? Anyway, they're stocking up. I'm fine with that.
You poor lost lamb.
You know, one thing I really like about Lauma is that she has covered her one eye with hair. I love that when this is part of a design of a character. I think that's just good design. What do we have there?
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there! Let's go help it out! Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nod-Krai. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon!
So, with that power, we can attract and repel. I see. That's simple.
Oh, it worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Yeah.
Ah, I see now. I know what those flowers do. Actually, if we go to Konkaka Workshop, now I wanna have that other teleport point. So I'm walking. Wait, can we jump in the charge attack? Am I seeing that correct? Oh, that's cool. Like, I'm still confused on why it's a charged attack. But still, that's cool. Do we need to call it here? Okay. The lift is coming. Unfortunately, I'm faster than the lift. Another thing I wanted to do, wait, is go here and sort by Dendro. Well, till Nefer. Till Nefer I have every Dendro character. I also want to look after Catalyst, because okay, yeah. 160. I didn't even know that there were so many already. Krumkake workshop.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Yeah, you were replaced. You know what that means? You can stay with us. We need a new travel guide anyway.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
So, I know introduction.
Aino, I'm back.
Wonderful. Indeed, a perfect character.
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I know. Could you turn around for a moment?
She just wanted to have some snacks.
I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
Cute.
She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
It was or.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth.
Bratty.
Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks.
0.
0.
No, that's mean.
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Oh, seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry.
Aww.
But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I'm very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home.
Aww. Wait, that was tactical, wasn't it?
So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
That was tactical.
Negative.
Aww.
Cute.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Inefa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight in Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time.
Okay, honorary knight. I didn't expect that in Winchstad of all places, but I could have expected it from the Knights of Livonius. But I certainly did not for Aino.
Nice to meet you, Aino. Inefa's told us all about you, too.
Inefa's nearest and dearest.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household. Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
I wanted to ask about a certain spaceship. She has no idea, has she?
A spaceship, huh? From outside to that? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No. Oh, you sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Nod-Krai that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either. Huh.
That's really interesting. Like, the spaceship needs to be gone somewhere.
What Aino means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at. Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. But who would even do something like that?
Aether?
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what
Needs
really
to be
happened,
around 500... Wait.
Moon Scions.
Yeah, it would need to be around 500 years old, would it now?
The Frost Moon Scions?
A bit older, probably. Let's say 520 years around-ish.
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about? I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
Oh, it's interesting that they explicitly say true past, because I'm soul tampering. You mean they can see what really happened?
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
Fair.
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions. Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, Aino, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Alright then. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise?
Pinky promise.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying till
Aino
we
left a
Aino
really
today,
good first impression.
so I won't be
I
going
like
with
her.
you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, I know.
Are you here to play with me? My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Anetha live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lockaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
Yeah. So, and now I have actually 20 characters in a row again. If there will be a chronicle banner of you know, Nod-Krai at some point, and I will accidentally lose to Flints, I even have 21. Because I won't be putting on Nefer either. No, Nefer's banner. I should emphasize. Oh, and that also means the first act is now gone of the thing. So let's switch it to Nod-Krai. Something I forgot. Wait. Is that what I think it is? Oh, fuck. Okay, we can't hop over water. That's important information. There's some more upstairs. I don't see it. Anyway, I forgot something and I wanna quickly do that. Actually, not here. Here. And that is first we do this really quickly. Then we search for an E until we realize we're in the wrong category. And now we have a crystal fly spender. By the way, this teleport point is the closest to cavern that has ever been. Like, it's insane. Cool. Oh wait, does it take 8 weeks to get one constellation? Okay, that's still a lot. More than I expected.
Present.
But hey. Nah, I don't want to do that. Okay, let me quickly see how many... Ugh. Wait. God. Do I need to go back then? Not yet unlocked? Okay, I can't teleport to the Krumkake workshop. I see. Actually, Lauma, what do you do as thing? You do... Additionally, Lauma appears to have specific... okay, small enemies. That's actually described here. Interesting. Also, let me quickly get my Nod-Krai visiting team again.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
A real family, huh?
Mm-hmm. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
Hello. I call you ma'am.
Hey, what was that?
Ma'am.
Like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into...
Ma'am.
Huh?
Don't worry, later she will evolve into Sairi and then Lysia. Kuhenki.
Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before. Hey there! What's your name?
I see.
Oh, doesn't seem able to speak.
Something you want to show us?
No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving?
Follows us. Okay.
She's following us! Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Oh, that's rude. You scared it off.
Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon some kind of...
You are.
Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
Yeah. Oh, there's the crystal course. Each 2 worth. That's cool. You see, this is like a Genshin puzzle. I don't need to read a tutorial. It's just press TT and 1. Jump higher. Xiaomains. Xiaomains, what do you think of it again? Oh, hi.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first.
Aww.
Oh, you're back too. How is your day?
So many animals. Animals.
You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing! How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
She doesn't have anything against what they did. It was just dangerous for them. That's what she's concerned about at base.
Hey, Lauma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island.
Sorry for just showing up like this out of the blue.
Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh, is that so?
Informational network then, I guess.
She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
This statue.
Oh, you're interested in the story of Kutar?
Oh, I love the way she says the name Kutar. The Moon Maiden.
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's
natural.
Oh, sorry. It's like more natural, okay.
Or like more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nod-Krai, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone.
What is Lunasol stone?
Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye.
I see. So Moonstone was basically news food.
For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
That's interesting.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
Yeah, but can we have a more explanation to the ancient moon remnants, please? Because
That's right.
I have an idea.
The two largest remnants landed in Nod-Krai. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Wacky.
Oh, it's that little Kuhenki again.
Surely that can't be.
Hey, we've been wondering what was up with it too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Luonnotar.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luon-Lotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luon-Lotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Sure.
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
I'm on. Huh? That's so cute.
Twilight approaches.
Huh?
If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Sorry. Binoculus. Ha! My horns are bigger. Hey, why are you faster? Can still do that.
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Sorry. No, I want to get it.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing
So
more.
priest in some way, I assume?
She's just being modest. The moon chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
We need to ask about the...
Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It's so interesting. We first have a goal, really. We went to Nod-Krai with not really a goal, but to just travel, and then we had a goal, and that is so interesting because like the traveler having a goal is so rare. We had at the beginning the goal of meeting our sibling again. Now we kind of ruined that goal over time. This is simply like turned against us in a way. And now we have a new goal of finding our spaceship for log information.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own.
I see those traits. Yeah. Very big traits. Anyway.
Please, follow me this way.
What orb? Where exactly? Oh, orb. Where exactly? I guess we need to get up here somehow.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours.
That is very interesting. We First Sons are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. For quick lore, Hyperborea is basically was a city. It was the Golden City. It's interesting that it's got called the Golden Realm of Hyperborea. But it was the Golden City in the history of Teyvat. I think it was Sun and Moon. The history of Sun and Moon in Enkanomiya. Inazuma, by the way, who what revealed that, but I'm not sure right now. Hyperborea could have been mentioned somewhere else. I don't remember. It was past Teyvat, so I just write it under somewhere in the past, and most references to the past, the ancient past of Teyvat, we found in Enkanomiya. I guess we also found something in the volcano of Natlan, but yeah. But what remains is memory uniquely to ours. Okay.
In the distant past, Teyvat had not just one moon, but 3.
Yeah, we know.
It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below.
Interesting. What is the primordial master? They were created by the primordial master. What is interesting, because like, weren't the moon goddesses created by the dragons? Don't we already know that the moon goddesses were created by the dragons? And not by the primordial one? But primordial master sounds so like the primordial one. But they might also refer to Nibelung, because as far as I know, it was Nibelung who created the 3 moon sisters. 2 of them died. And 1 is unconscious. And we have a fake sky, what is also important to note here. But yeah.
Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of
But
the
they
3.
are talking about the moon
Legend
sisters.
has it that it was her immense kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides.
Interesting. Eternal is obviously, like Eternal Moon, is obviously a reference to Electro. There is a theory floating around that the 4 shades and the 3 moons together are 7, and each is connected to 1 element. What I actually believe could be the case. Now it's the interesting question of which is which. Like, which element is which shade or moon. And Eternal Moon gives me strong directions to Raiden with Eternity and Electro. But it could also obviously be Death. Like, Electro could be Death shade, because we saw that eye is signaling everywhere on the statue in Inazuma. But I believe more that the Electro element is more connected to the Eternal Moon. Yeah. Ishtarov is Animo. That is also something we know. Pretty sure. Geo, we suspect it being the Heavenly Principles. Not the Heavenly Principles, the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles, the unknown god, Asmodee. For death, it is either fire or electro. My guess is more fire. It has more connection to fire. For life, it could be Dendro or Hydro, where we are not sure. For the she will probably explain the other moons, so I'm going to the other moons now.
Next was the Frost Moon.
That is also an obvious one.
Her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night.
Yeah. So Frost Moon, Cryo, obviously. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in the radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Okay.
Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
And this is really interesting, because, like, the iridescent moon could either be Dendro or Hydro. And both I see interest in, because, like, water and moon are obviously connected in some way. But since Eternal Moon is now controlling tides, it's not that much connected anymore, to be quite honest. So it could also be Dendro. And I see both possibilities.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the Frost Moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Okay, that's a lot of information, but also everything we know. That's everything already known, sadly. The 3 moon goddesses perished, so it directly defined as the moon goddesses here. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, multiple. To reiterate a bit here, the first descended, the moon goddesses did nothing there and waged war against actually they did fight against the Heavenly Principles with the dragons. But Heavenly Principles won nonetheless and usurped Tevat with that. And forced the moon goddesses to be under their control. So the moon goddesses now were the new gods of Tevat. And the Heavenly Principles now ruled over it. When Nibelung then returned to Tevat, he destroyed 2 moons and 1 left unconscious, basically. That is why the Frost Moon is unbroken, and the other one are destroyed, like Electro and the Unknown Moon. Interesting though is that there is mentions of Descenders. This is the timeline we right now expect to happen of like Nibelung and stuff. But the Descenders part is interesting because there needs to be a 2nd and 3rd Descender for that. 2nd at least, but yeah. And I'm not quite sure what the other Descenders were, so I need to look it up, honestly. We know that we are the 4th descender, but I don't remember who the 2nd and 3rd were. Also, descenders are just thrown around by the way in every conversation. Descenders, Genshin. The 3rd descender remains unknown, but Furious remains. Yeah, the 3rd descender is unknown, but we know that Gnosis is made out of it. The 2nd who came, the 2nd descender is Furious to be the 2nd who came. Wow. A figure involved in a great war of vengeance against the Heavenly Principles. Ah, okay, now it makes sense. Because the first war was against Heavenly Principles against the dragons, and then Nibelung returned for the Great War of Vengeance. But the 2nd who came is still unknown who it is, which caused widespread destruction and led to the sinking of Enkanomia. The entity may be linked to Nibelung, the Dragon King, or another being from the Abyss. Yeah, because Nibelung brought the Abyss to Tevat with the War of Vengeance. We are still not sure who exactly the 2nd descender is, though. It could be Nibelung, actually. Because a descender is not someone who came, because there are multiple Outlanders, but they're not directly descenders. Descenders are world-changing people. But at the same time, we know that the 2nd and 1st descender worked together to kill the 3rd descender. What is interesting, to say the least. Because I don't think Nibelung would have worked together with the Heavenly Principles, because the Heavenly Principles stole away the rule of Tevat from Nibelung. But yeah.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
So the ancient moon remnants are really just the destroyed moons. Okay.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nod-Krai is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki.
I mean, one we already saw. One destroyed moon when Moika shattered the sky.
As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
So here's the iridescent moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found.
Oh, okay.
What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
3 moons. I wonder which one was Conria's Crimson Moon related to. Oh, right. The dynasties of Conria. But we know of the Crimson Moon being an actual moon, right? Also, this is really interesting because Alecchino is connected to it, and Columbina is the new moon we already know about. And Columbina and Alecchino are both out of the Italian theater, where they are usually like there's some usual stuff that always happening with Italian characters in the theater. The Alecchino and the Columbina in the theater are usually portrayed as a couple. What is really interesting, because both are in Genshin now connected with moons. They're both connected to the moon, with Alecchino being connected to the Crimson Moon, and Columbina being the new moon.
Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy.
Now, prophecies always come true.
That one day, the moon goddess would return.
Yeah, and gonna be no returns.
And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass. Though not quite.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with prophecies about in Genshin and in Greek mythology. But mostly, like in general, in mythology and in Hoyo, prophecies are interesting because they always come true no matter what, but not quite as you expect sometimes. Like, let's take the prophecies where Aglaia died in HSR. She takes a final golden bath. She was killed by a knife. You think, no, the prophecies were wrong with that. No, she was braided into a bracelet that we took with us. And then she fell actually in molten gold, this bracelet, where her soul was in. And hence that, her final act was when she died in a golden bath. What is really interesting, because the prophecy technically came true, but you first thought it didn't. And also the prophecy of Fontaine entirely came true, but we interpreted it into a slightly different way, so the prophecy comes true, but not the harm that is actually associated with it or was first interpreted in it. So if you interpret a prophecy in a different way, it could also come true in this way. And this is also always something that happened with Hoyo. Looking forward to this prophecy.
Lady Lauma, are you there?
Because, like, prophecies always come true in Hoyo games, but not quite as I expect, mostly.
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
Interesting. Okay, what is this here on the map? Okay. Anyway,
Yep.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
that's stupidity.
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frostmoon scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Did she use her own power to heal that girl?
Lauma?
Philomena?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Lauma.
Will she be alright?
Anything we can do to help?
Yeah. If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
Judging from what I just saw, that doesn't sound like a long-term solution. But I'm guessing that Lauma couldn't say anything else, at least in front of Karina's mother.
Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
A few. Is anything? Not coming with us?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moonchanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you.
Sure, but I think you should just tell her straight.
I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength, but at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Okay. And then let's head to dinner. That what is not good because I'm hungry as well.
Phew. Paimon's so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you?
Don't push your luck.
Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
It is not. You made a contract with the Lightkeepers. So Snezhnaya doesn't own Nod-Krai. You're breaking that contract. You know what comes when you break a contract? Right, Morax. You want to deal with an Archon? Morax level?
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, Allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frost Moon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you! Now it's your time.
Leave this place.
Busted.
Shower me with praise! Cleanup sequence initiated.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Surely.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. What exactly could they be after?
About the relic.
Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lauma.
So there is a spaceship.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help. So it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you, too.
I'll follow Lauma. Yeah, my way was a bit weird, but hey.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed, but that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still... Dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge. Even for you. Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
Planning a joint heist.
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach, and they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat.
A metal arm? Single one? I know.
Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now, so be good and pipe down a little.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all.
That sounds ominous.
Ah, don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized that it came with a downside.
That being?
This ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
From the forest to the waterfront, wherever there are animals around.
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
So your ears can never get any rest.
Alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering? And suddenly it doesn't seem so
We
appealing.
both know it takes more than a little chirping to wake you up.
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem.
I got friends in high places too.
No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task.
Created by previous moon chanter.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
The important... What? The important thing is that a lot... They implement the story quests into the main quest now, so it is part of it. And I think we are playing the story quest right now. Yeah, quest menu. Let's do a bit more. But I'm soon getting some food.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kuthar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kuthar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kuthar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon.
About Kutar's whereabouts.
Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moons' remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the
So
damsel.
she didn't completely quit, I guess, but she just she wants to leave. That is what I see.
Damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
A spaceship.
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Yeah, just tell everyone. Don't worry about it. I'm not from Tibet. I am a descendant. Hi.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next
It was yesterday. We need to wait a year now.
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nod-Krai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
Gonna be peak, like the lore.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner.
That's fun.
But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek.
Thank you, Lauma.
Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
We will do more and more, because we will defeat the Fatui.
Today was only our first day in Nod-Krai. Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Brother that joined the Abyss. What else? Aether.
If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, Would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
If it's important, then tell. If it's not that important, then not tell. A secret, surely keeping your family in the dark is never right. But come to think of it, it's as if Aether hasn't been hiding things from me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
It's okay.
I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodging.
Sure.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nod-Krai pass in stillness and peace.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day,
A lot to think
huh?
about, that's for sure.
The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh? Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Okay. Aether, my big brother. I wonder what you're doing right now. And panning to Aether, no. Would have been funny. Oh, 1,000 meters away. Needing to return there. Oh, we need to go to the flagship. Okay. I thought we rest with the science. But hey, alright. That's fine. We learned a lot. Maybe we see Varka now. Like 2 lines of Varka and then over.
Take it easy.
Eep, 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 eep. Nod-Krai, a land steeped in ancient stories, and the first place I set foot into that. The Fatui, they seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon remnants, and now they're after the Frostmoon Science Sacred Moon Marrow. And then there's the damsel Kutar, the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frostmoon Science in the first place, and why did she then abandon the Fatui? Lauma mentioned family. Aether, what happened to your spaceship back then? Why did we land in Teyvat? Oh, my head's spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. I'll try to not to dwell on it. I'll just need to get some sleep. Snoring Paimon. Maybe Paimon sometimes. She really can fall asleep anywhere. No use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my mind. Will we step into Flint's story with that? Paimon, I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic. I'll be back soon. Who do we find in the day, in the deepest night? And Varka just happened to be away. Could it be related to the abyss? Come to think of it, it feels like there's something different about the abyssal phenomenon here. The one they call the Wild Hunt. Didn't realize I'd walked this far already. Guess I'll be heading back soon. If I'm gone too long, Pummel will start to worry. Wait, is that singing?
Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, these flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
It's heading towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it and see where it's going. Do we meet Columbina now? That would be insane. Oh wait, it's purple. We are, by the way, now here. We wandered from here. Let's take a quick stroll around. Yeah. I don't hear the singing till now, by the way. Singing getting closer, but it sounds like a little melancholy. I mean, we're going further and further into this direction. Yeah, not a start. Why is it underground? Okay. Alright. This isn't the end, is it? Yeah, there is something. Kreuz. I still like the sword very much because it's the sword of Kreuz. I just love this sword. The sword is cool. Yeah. Now I heard here as well. Do we find Columbina now? Yeah. There she is. They know their audience. Anyway. That girl, she looks like the Frost-Messiah statue. Surely that's not Demslet. Third of the Fatui Harbingers.
Who goes there?
I love her voice.
How did you get in here?
Oh, she looks so cute.
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
Lunotar.
Akuhenki. She brought you here.
What do I do now? Did I just wander into her private abode? Should I leave? But I have questions I really want to ask.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And The harbinger that the Fatui referred to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
What's going on? These flowers just turn red. And that sudden sense of impending danger.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nod-Krai. And the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
For you it's a lot, because you have your eyes closed. That feeling of danger has gone. But she has no longer... guess she's no longer sees me as a threat. For now, at least, but...
What do you mean?
Is she talking about a fake sky? It's kind of old news. Isn't she going to answer? She doesn't seem willing to speak. Let's give it another try.
Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Is that it? Does she know how a conversation meant to work? Or does she even... Or does she just not care?
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina.
Columbina. So it is her.
Kutar, the Damselette, the moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
She's so interesting, because like in general, like we entered this, and in 4 hours we met two Fatui Harbingers in the first quest. Yeah, this story is gonna be peak. Although I don't think she's a Fatui Harbinger anymore. At least on her own accord. We're all given our names by someone else, but according to Lauma, she was born in Teyvat alone. So that must be why.
Then... Columbina.
I'd like to ask about the Fatui, but after the way she reacted last time I mentioned them, maybe not.
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
So maybe it, just like Lauma said, a blessing from long, long ago.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to...
Speak your mind, please. She's drifting off again. So many mysteries remain unsolved. But we're not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this just isn't the right moment.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Time to head back. The Luanatar. Does it want to come with me?
Columbina, that Kuhenki...
Oh, you're leaving?
Not willing to let go. It seems like she likes that Lunator a lot.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
What does that mean? Never mind. I'll ask her next time. I'll get a chance to see her. This is a really interesting encounter, not gonna lie. Oh, god damn it. Then I guess we do the side quests in order to do the main quest. Why this? Wait. Why was my version team completely deleted? Oh, come on. You see that as well? Nothing? Everything. That's weird.
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
I'm ready either way.
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time.
Weasel.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel thief.
But from the looks of it, the Weasel Thief doesn't work for free.
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it one more the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks. But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might need a name change. How about... Weasel Guardian!
Love it.
Can't catch Paimon! Paimon can fly!
Not my hair, not my hair!
Come on, be nice to our guests.
So, how do I help?
To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So, it's a 2-person job. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side.
But how do we make sure we activate it simultaneously?
That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky.
Ah, I see.
It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
We should have, by the way, done this earlier, but yeah. I'm guessing after we meet Columbina, the First Moon Signs want the information that Columbina is there. Oh, that's so cool.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
That was a close one.
Wow! What a huge statue! Yeah, no amount of birds or weasels is shifting that. They probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Lauma, just how valuable is this statue anyway?
In terms of Mora? Not much, I suspect. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the Frost Moon Scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic. To me, That makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly. The moon mirror posed no obstacle to you. And our little friend here was very impressed with your mechanism operating skills.
What is it saying, Lauma?
It says that the traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join her on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world.
That makes me sound like a thief.
From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Okay. Bye then. Didn't even give us a choice in the matter.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than most. All right, let's head back. It's almost time for dinner. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends, after all.
Okay.
Just here will do.
Oh. That all went down without much fanfare. Paimon was expecting something exciting to happen once we put it down.
Well, it's just a plain old statue. A historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding, verify them, and then share them with the people.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. Please, take these fruits and quench your thirst. I had the animals gather them in the woods. And after that, forgive me, but I have another request to make of you.
Sure, what do you need?
I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are, and I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library?
Of course.
You have my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
Where did all three go?
Oh boy. That was some seriously tasty fruit. So much better than Paimon's used to.
Yeah.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit. This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest. It'll fetch some more right away.
Awesome, thank you.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
Oh, is this a level up thing? Joint meeting point construction unlocked. Lunar sigils. Ah, okay, this is here now. There's okay, probably can unlock them on several locations. And there's one as well. Okay, yeah. And if I do that, exploration progress. Quests. And we can also level it up. Okay, basically multiple things at once. Reputation and I thought originally this is reputation, but it's that's a secret thing. Okay. Let's go on continue your walk. That's a big boy. So the Duns lad has been here in Hissy Island all along. But if it wasn't for the Lunator, I wouldn't have found it. She didn't seem to all concerned about the outside world. Why would the Fantui want her back so badly? The moon can be treacherous. What's that supposed to mean?
Wait, is that?
Out of fucking nowhere.
Ether?
Why is Ether here? He's alone. Could he be planning something?
Ether!
Oh no, it's raining.
Ether!
Bitch, stay here!
Ether!
Lumine, it's you.
It's not really Ether, is he? He doesn't seem that surprised to see me. Did he already know I was a Nod-Krai?
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
So Ether's looking for the mirror too, but surely he can't be working with the Fantui, so what is he after?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right.
Then we have a common goal. Let's not steal it.
What happened to us in the past? How we came to Teyvat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too.
So Ether doesn't know?
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
That is why I'm stopping you.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
That's the way to the statue of Qatar. No, Ether! No! Surely Ether is not here to... Abyssal power. He eroded away the seal.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
Yes. Yeah. What you gonna do about it, Ether?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
I don't think she's been lying to us. I don't think she knew that even. She's been more concerned about her like history and the customs of her tribe. After use abyssal power, not Kuvaki, yet he's broken the seal all the same. Did the abyssal power override the seal of Kuvaki? Or has Ether been telling the whole truth and nothing but? Maybe Lauma's just afraid of breaking with tradition. Yeah, that's my guess. Who should I trust? I don't think either of them are bad in this case. I think Ether is kind of rude to just take it.
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for
Yes.
you? But not when someone else is doing it?
You are doing it. You have no right to judge about it.
It's not like that.
Is it?
Ether, you've got it all wrong. This whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are, willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes, until the day you're ready to talk.
Lumine.
Probably shouldn't have said all that. Must have sounded super sentimental. But the truth is, I've bottled this up for way too long.
I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past.
And now I'm gonna stop you again.
It holds answers about the very origins of Teyvat.
Yeah, the dragons. Wow, cool. Anyway, you're not getting it.
I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself.
The thing is, it can go over Irminsul. It ignores Irminsul, the artifact.
I'm not asking you to trust
if I understood
me,
it
Lumine.
correct.
Just
I am
don't
full
try and
way
stop me.
going to try to stop you.
If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
And I, by the way, still can't believe that we get fucking sibling story in the 0.0 version.
A bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along, even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
No. I want to stop him.
Yeah.
Let me stop him, game.
Then let's go.
Game. What? I love that Traveler actually has no personality and has flaws and shit. But like, other games don't have that. But like, what? Why you trust him?
Ether.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
She's so easily influenced by him.
You think I'd lie to my little sis?
You would absolutely lie the entire. You lie the entire time. You not tell us shit. You lie. You. It is me who doesn't trust the Abyss sibling a bit. I know, but like, this is so obvious. Ah, that hurts. That's good writing. Oh. Okay.
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek
That is
entrance.
something I didn't expect you, by the way.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
Oh, she just really wants to do
agree.
shit with him. That's
Still,
all she wants.
If we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my little sister. Looks like this is the first trial.
I'm not helping you. What are you gonna do now?
Lumine, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull?
What do I need to do?
Let's see.
You can't do it.
How about this? I'll temporarily neutralize the Kuvaki on the cliff face and move the platform into the center.
Can he not use Kuvaki? Does he actually need us to do that?
Once it's in place, you'll need to utilize the repelling force of Kuvaki to reach the other side. Okay,
Gotcha.
I'll leave it to you then.
It's so weird to see the travelers like actually doing something together. He does it with abyssal energy. He doesn't use Kuvaki. Is there... What am I supposed to do? Go to the opposite cliff. I still think this is a horrible idea. But hey.
This should help Ether get across.
What if I don't?
Ether!
Nod-Krai is wild till now. It's Ether appearing out of
We
nowhere.
make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
The old days. I don't even remember the old days. Come on. This is a huge ass shrine, by the way. Come on, move a bit faster, Ether.
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight.
Oh no! Hydro slimes.
Was that it? What a letdown.
Okay, he wants to pick fights. Also interesting. The look on Ether's face. It's so unlike him. He was scared by his experience. Was he scarred by his experience while we were apart? Each day a mark in his flesh until he ended up like this.
Lumine,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on.
You have also... Wait, why do you have Narzissenkreuz? Why do you have...
I won't lose to you, Ether.
No, wait, this is not... He has his own sword. Why do we have Prototype Rancor and not Narzissenkreuz?
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
I didn't want to know that you topped her. I really didn't.
You sure you're
Anyway.
alright? Seems your memory's slipping, Ether.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Hey, don't steal my kill.
See what you've got.
Don't kill my... You steal... You killed my... You stole my kill.
Fine, you win.
Holy Separd. That's like so...
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this? Sounds like overkill to me.
I do not have good powers still. That's problem. Also, Abyssal power is also very similar to Dainsleif. I just wanted to say that. Wonder when the last time we were bickering like this was. Miss those days. Really do. Ah, nearly. Okay.
Let's keep moving.
I still think that is not a good idea and I wouldn't do that, but hey. I don't have a choice in this game. This is not a self-insert character. Okay. It's opening kind of thing. Okay. There gonna be a plot twist. I don't think we will learn the origins of Tavata or anything like this.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
It's a head, inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it, but maybe it's sealed within?
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Ether?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us?
That was not what it was about.
Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
You're gonna destroy it. You're gonna destroy the puzzle.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay, he just cheesed
Okay.
it. Okay.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
I mean, puzzles are so hard. I need to just collect the moon crystals and then do that.
Nicely done.
I mean, there we have another thing.
You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Lumine.
He's using us. He's definitely using us. And Lumine will realize it at the end, hopefully. That he's just using us.
Door's open.
He
Come,
can't use
we
the
must be
moon's
close.
blessing, and thus he can't get to it. And because we can, he is using us.
Stay on your toes now.
What?
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
This is using the underwater mechanics. Interesting.
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
But why do you not want to prevent things that
At
didn't
the end
happen?
of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
He doesn't answer anything. He's just using us. He like I'm telling you, he's just using us.
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time,
Gonna be so betrayed
it just
after.
feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long.
Gonna be so betrayed.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tavad.
Maybe that's it.
Lumine, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Ether.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure.
The thing is, I forgot that there's a charged version of that. The thing is, what I'm really concerned about is Lumine still doesn't have her sword back.
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused. Dodge its attacks.
I already defeated it for
heal
Lauma.
yourself.
I'm getting hit intentionally because I want to die apparently.
Now's our chance.
That's a new cube. Do we use abyssal energy now? That's fucked up.
Time for the finishing blow. Stay focused.
I don't like that we are using abyssal energy.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least,
Spent more time with me, going on adventures like this?
something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on, time to claim the treasure we came for.
I still don't like that we do that. But hey, I really trust Lauma. That is breaking her trust. Unfortunately, one Primo Gem is missing. I hate it. I know how to get it though. We can't do it in the domain though.
So this is the Moon Marrow, the treasure we've been after.
All right, go get it for me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
What's up to Ether? He's talking like a complete stranger again.
What's wrong, Lumine? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me?
No, I don't trust you. I never trusted you.
Don't you want to know the truth too? Just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards.
No. Why would I give it to you?
Now go, bring it to me.
Why do you not get it yourself? Can't you? Are you just using us?
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Ether!
What is this place? The Wild Hunt? The Abyss. I just showed up when I entered the domain. Hi, Flins. Thank you, Flins.
Ether!
Huh? What are you doing here?
You're Flins.
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
Is Ether gone?
Are you looking for something here?
I'm not sure. I have to admit that I just broke into Moonsign's secret chamber and I was taking a walk.
And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt. Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
Yeah, out for a walk too?
Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
If that was the person dearest to me.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nod-Krai is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Okay. Did he get a relic or not? I think he did. But the fog came, so I'm not sure. Anyway, that was something. That was insane. I will though get something to eat now and eat something. Because I'm hungry. I'm a BRB food. So, till later.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Vacation? You're right. Everyone says there's tons of work here. Why is none of it coming to me?
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Everyone says there's tons of work here. Why is none of it coming to me?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya. Wouldn't you agree? Make a little extra by selling their wool.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, everyone says there's tons of work. Why is none of it coming to me?
This research looks promising indeed.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
This research looks promising
get me some alpacas? Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
This research looks promising indeed.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all.
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
This research looks promising indeed.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
This research looks promising indeed.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, none of it come to me. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Everyone says
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says this land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
I better get me some alpacas.
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
There's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Research looks promising.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling them.
Tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to
This
me?
land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says there's tons
If
of
ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view,
I better get me
Still the moon shines its light upon you.
Get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya,
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
promise for adventurers from all walks of life? Wouldn't you agree?
This research looks promising indeed.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
This research looks promising indeed.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Everyone says there's tons of work
Get me
lately.
some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
This research looks promising indeed.
Everyone says there's tons of
I
work
better
lately.
get me some
Why
alpacas.
is none of it
Once
coming
they've
to
hauled
me?
everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
This research looks promising indeed.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Research looks promising
Everyone
indeed.
says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
This research looks promising indeed.
This land holds nothing but promise for
Tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya,
There's
make a
tons
little
of work
extra by selling their wool.
Why is none of it coming to me?
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
I am back. Hello. I got myself some food. I ate the food, and now we are back. Let's go back to Paimon. Actually, how much gems do I have? Oh, okay. Then let's do one thing in between.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good
Hey.
night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really think so? You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire.
Really?
Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, Aino! Hi, Inafa! It feels like it's been ages since I last
I was
saw you two.
like
Or, wait.
3 hours ago.
Maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic. Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep. Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank from Kage Craft Shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vatui's pockets? Wow, the Nod-Krai faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable. Yeah, before Inefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
And what is that
I
lesson?
already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
Oh.
You're the best, Inefa. Wow, so problem solved, right? Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk. Nice. Sounds impressive. No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night. And we'll find him and make him pay. Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with.
Yeah.
How are you going to do that? By staring him down.
I think that works.
Put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat.
I don't think they start to sweat.
Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots? I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
Can't you just take them apart and see which one's broken?
Whoa! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
Ah. Okay.
Okay then. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or we'll, what are we gonna do again? We'll let you off. But just this once. You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off?
It's the bot on the right.
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the
The
trick.
other two had hearts, the on the right didn't.
Come on, help me catch him.
Dude.
I know, Inefa, we caught him. Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look. Uh-oh! He's on the run again! Catch him!
Key. No.
What? Is that him?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
Whoop. Would you get just pressed into the ground? Like, look. Whoop, whoop. How do I do that, by the way? I see.
Oh, finally, we caught him. Man, what is going on with this bot?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that?
No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers.
But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
Could you tell me your name?
Can you mind your own business?
Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated.
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Meroseed.
So it's a fun way. It's Meropede 1 and 2. Why do you know of it?
The fortress of Meroseed. What kind of place is that?
What is it again?
You mean the fortress of Meropede?
Meropede. Yeah, that seems right.
So you're from Fontaine.
Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone.
Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
I'm a girl.
Sure.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the
What if it's
prospector bot I
Sandrone?
know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on. Don't come any closer! Somebody help! It's okay. I'm a girl too. That doesn't change anything.
Well, that's sure something.
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Sure. V.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
So, what do you say?
Weird. I know I only installed an average Nod-Krai machine core.
Aino and Emma, we're here.
Greetings.
Well, is the problem solved?
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers.
What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
I see.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one?
It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions.
Really? Is that why it can talk like an Eppa?
No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them.
Wow! If even Aino's stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred.
Charred? Isard.
Charred? Is that its...
I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there.
I see.
The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah! Whew, that was a close one. Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Ino.
Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot?
Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts.
Maybe it has something to do with the Fatui treasure hoarders. Oh, it was stolen from the Fatui and the treasure hoarders wanted to hide it, so they put it in there.
Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over.
Yeah, that sounds right. Exactly what I said, though.
Makes sense, don't you
Yeah.
think? I'm pretty clever, right, Inefa?
Was also my conclusion.
Of course. In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis.
Oh, curatorium of secrets.
Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here are bold.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Well, what should we do now?
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it.
Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich.
And if they try to take back the core?
I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here? Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot.
What did you just call me?
Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name?
Lombro.
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me.
Chard Lumber.
Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kind of like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, all right? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me.
Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why?
Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see.
Okay. Combine. I pressed F. That was so difficult.
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated. Like I care. We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit.
I don't think that works, but sure. Bratty robot.
Much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day. Deal?
Yeah, sure. Deal.
Awesome! Turns out Inepa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
I like her a lot. She is so cute. Again, the camera works. Peek. I know. With 30 we get 1. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's not particularly the thing I wanted to do, but yeah, it also didn't give us anything. What I do want to do is go down here. Oh, hi. Why are you here now?
Inepa, quiz time! What's the difference between a domestic duck and a wild duck?
One is domestic and one is wild.
It's not wrong.
Bingo!
Oh.
You got it! Okay, here's another one. What's the difference between those two and Knuckle Duckle?
Knuckle Duckle is a duck with knuckles?
Wrong! Wild ducks and domestic ducks are ducks, but Knuckle Duckle isn't.
I see. Then, are robots people?
Of course not!
Oh, so I'm not a person.
You're Inepa! The one and only Inepa! My Inepa! Just like I'm the one and only Aino! Your Aino!
Understood.
It's not gonna be alright. We switch team. Actually, it's fine. We do it like that. Intruder tactics, scanning identity. Ah, here we can buy the tool shops with the screws. Okay. Or bolts, I guess, not screws. Or is this now every time you want to fight this boss? I'd like to have a duel.
Strike a pose!
Thank you.
Time to shine!
And Knuckle Duckle the Kumkaka Knuckle Duckle.
Here comes the catch. With one heart, we pray.
Preparing for dust-up.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Gotcha. Cha, ta, ha, ta. Ha, take it easy. Cha, ta. Game's up. Fun's over.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Time to shine!
You poor lost lamb.
The show begins!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. For the everlasting quest. Quietly now.
Annihilation mode.
May I pick?
Gotcha. Forest?
Defensive mode engaged.
Wonderful. Fantastic fight. Anyway, now we have 5 more? Huh? Okay, sure. Whatever. Meaning, last temple for today. Called it. Early pity Nilou. Black sword. Boop. So it's double. Nah. Okay, cool. We got what we wanted. Totally fine with that. Meaning now we're gonna save because we got what we wanted. Ascension limit. There's like so much here by now. There's this what I think she doesn't need anything, does she? Wait. Wait. Does she even need anything? Because all she does is due to her talents, right? Those 2 talents. She doesn't even need her skill or anything. Well, that's funny. And as soon as I have that, that means I have C2 Nilou. And with that, pulling goals for this version are reached. Now we're gonna save, probably for multiple versions. I know. Okay, but now let's actually follow the main quest line. Later will be there a longer break, by the way.
Take it easy.
So we are back from our stroll. We met the sibling just now and stole something. We were manipulated probably by the sibling. That's my guess. Went out to claim my hat and come back with even more on my mind. What on earth is Aoife playing at? What's this?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Paimon's right. I need sleep. Got another full day of adventuring ahead.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Rested up and ready to roll.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nod-Krai
More
at night?
than you'd believe.
Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
Yeah, I don't think we should talk about the stealing the relic thing in public.
Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige. I recommend you drink less.
Phew, this is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This bark is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Eh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least not today.
He used you, Lumine. He used you.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess what did they call her again? The moon something? Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing.
Wait, why did she know it was missing? Like, she would need to open it, right?
She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa, did you hear that? Lauma and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen. Who in Tifat would even have the nerve?
Yeah. I hope you feel guilty, Lumine. I really hope you do. You fucked up. But Aoife and I were the only ones who entered the secret chamber last night. Could it have been him?
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or a business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
That's also not a good idea. Of course. Though.
You scared, Paimon.
Come on, Paimon. Next up, Curatorium of Secrets.
Okay, just... Hey, Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm.
Oh, I love it. I love it. So much quality here. Lumine fucked up and she knows that she did. She knows that she fucked up. It is for the reason that she and Aoife went in there that was stolen, and it was probably Aoife. Oh, hi. Guessing you won't open your thing? Yes, you sincerely apologize. Of course you do. But hey.
Sorry to... Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
Cat?
No one except for a cat watching over the French
It's
guests.
the venti defense.
Excuse meow? Are we supposed to check in here? No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it. Huh? It's heading into that room.
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
Peeking. There's so much detail and like everything. I don't know why. This is an open world game. They never put so much details in like characters and how the characters act and move. I expected that from a game that isn't open world, but no, an open world game does it. It's amazing. I love it.
Something I can do for you? Traveler. Paimon. Oh, you're acquainted then? Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets. Pleasure to meet you. They are travelers who arrived in Nod-Krai just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Interesting.
Actually,
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
And in nearly every nation we did something illegal.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nod-Krai pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
I never felt this uncomfortable being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened last night?
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
It's get always harder and harder with that. Paimon.
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then she dragged Paimon over here.
I see. I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms
She
and pure
knows.
of heart.
She does this intentionally, doesn't she? She knows. I can't just take this much longer.
In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic?
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler, to help uncover the truth.
Aoife is such a bastard. It's all Aoife's fault. It is all Aoife's fault. it is also the traveler's fault, obviously, but it's all Aoife's fault because Aoife is a bad influence for the traveler.
But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
I'm sorry, everyone. There's something I need to get off my chest. At least she tells. At least she tells. She is, like, Aoife is definitely a bad influence on her. I'm just saying. We do so many good deeds all the past years, and Aoife shows up once.
So, according to her, she never came into contact with the relic. So she suspects her brother may have taken it.
I understand.
I'm truly sorry.
The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic.
And like I said, Aoife couldn't control anything connected to the moon energy. He just controlled the abyss. He needed us to go there. He used Lumine.
To put it simply, the moon marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
You're not angry with me?
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the moon marrow for yourself.
Yeah, that seems a bit like what the traveler would do. Like the traveler only wanted to go to do something with their sibling. They longed for having that bond between siblings again, and I think that's what drove them to it. And obviously the bad influence of Aoife, but yeah.
As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
Or both, not gonna lie. Both sounds like Aoife.
The abyss?
My brother can indeed wield the power of the abyss. I mean, we made it that far because he can wield the power of the abyss, and I called it out the entire time that he only uses the abyss the entire time.
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the moon marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
I'll help you.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end?
Do we also want to tell that we found Columbina?
But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic?
No, we are not. We didn't see it. We didn't know what happened.
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
Yeah.
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
So The sibling is colluding with the Abyss?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
They have it already.
Exactly.
But now, Aether couldn't possibly be working with the Fatui.
Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoots with the Fatui?
Yeah.
Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your
Not
brother?
really. Like, not really. So, yeah. She's right. The truth is that I don't really know what Aether's trying to do here.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this.
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well,
You're much more
Lauma,
generous
there
than
we are.
Dory, by the way.
On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nod-Krai.
Also, important piece of information.
I cannot help the leader of the Frost Moon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right, I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau.
What are you planning? It's Flint's, isn't it?
All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back.
Wait, was it Jehoda? Wait, Jehoda's in the Curatorium of Secrets? L.
I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark?
Did you just say yeah? Wait.
You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark?
I like her voice.
Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so
I
sorry.
originally thought she was part of the Clink Clank, not gonna lie. Hard wood. Oh, I forgot the wood thing, didn't I? So Columbina would never pass Jehoda would. Anyway. The ibis must have been sent by Lauma.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
I like this. This is cool.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Oh, she looks scary as fuck.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec, the Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
I love her design so much. She's wonderful.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss
Oh,
down.
she's wonderful. I love her.
Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's sure, why not?
I love her. She's wonderful.
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
She's wonderful.
Thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously? What just happened?
You were tricked into helping us.
Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Nefer.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, what have I gotten myself into?
A new friendship with the traveler.
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go.
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Oh. Okay. Okay, that is something I didn't expect. Wow. Nefer, you're such a good person. Yeah, totally.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Wonderful. Traveler's Tales unlocked in Nod-Krai. Ah, let me see that. Wait. Oh, now I can... How do I see that again? The anecdote that I quoted. But now we can have all anecdotes and shit, right? Who can we find till now? Literally no one. Okay, that was not expected. What? Wait, why is this a line? Why is this border here a line? Don't worry, I'm just checking which is the highest point in the map. Okay.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
It was my fault in the first place.
Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences.
It was a pretty big mistake, though.
So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the two of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the two of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
No problem.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
Where's this teleport point? No. Ah. How high up was that? That was pretty high up. I will remember that. Or not. It depends. Where the fuck is this teleport point? I'm taking out the big guns in a few seconds if I don't find it. And that is Moika. Only Moika. It's really up here.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
Nod-Krai is so beautiful, man. Wait, it's down there. I thought for a second it's up there. I like that she chuckles a bit if she does the deer form.
Lauma, we're here! Huh? Lauma, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the frost moon's emissary and the moontide maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the frost moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Whoa! Your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me.
I see.
Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That, Lauma, is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth." But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all?
Because two are dead and the last one is left unconscious.
Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
So she realized a fake sky. Lauma talking about a fake sky. So the true frost moon lies beyond it.
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago, but there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Your intuition were correct. the sky above Tevat is a lie.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
So that's what she meant when she asked me that question. If you were aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them or try to hide it?
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Yes.
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling
That
Paimon?
night when I went out walking alone.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
A little up in the clouds and a bit lonely too.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
You've met her too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her and why she left in the first place.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry.
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf.
Yeah, so why did she?
What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either.
Yeah, she doesn't really have a family. And the closest to it, I guess, would be the Fatui, what is a horrible family to have. Yeah. She's really an orphan. She should join the House of the Harp.
The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
And last time I saw her, she kept looking up to the sky. Was she staring at the real moon beyond the false firmament?
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that.
Yeah, makes sense.
But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Like, what I see is Columbina and Lauma are basically working together, right? The workshop and the Knights of Favonius are working together. The Curatorium is neutral. The Wild Hunt is evil. The Fatui is probably evil. Let's be honest. The sibling is working with the Fatui probably, or is somewhat adjacent to the Wild Hunt, one of those two. Another thing, the Lightkeepers are on good terms with the Scions and hate the Fatui and hate the Wild Hunt. That's all, I think, will be covered till now.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Cardina's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Okay. This is like an intermission, really.
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Maybe because you praying to the wrong moon. Anyway, moon goddess is powerless to answer her prayers, just like Lauma said.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Is that a knife? Silver blood and medicine powder.
Shh, please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Lauma's hands are covered in scars. Has she been secretly treating people like this all along?
So, now you know another of my little secrets.
Don't worry.
I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karena's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Changing old beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deeply ingrained. Just like this girl's mother. This isn't your fault.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Why am I thinking of Ether right now? Has he been forced to keep apart? To keep a part of his life hidden too? If it was Ether, if it was family, they'd understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui.
Yeah.
But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Very good.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Leave the Frost Moon Enclave.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly.
What are you trying to catch? Fatui?
All right. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yeah, it's 2 days, isn't it?
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
No, I don't think so.
You've
But
done a
hey.
lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing.
She has something to hide.
I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
Doubting your faith, huh? No worries. Lauma will soon say something.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them?
They're just afraid of change.
Afraid? Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Bye.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
You betray them. No.
Wow. She sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what?
There's still somewhere I want to go.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
She must know so much.
Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Yours should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes. All right, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right?
At least last time.
Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
Hello. Then let's go. Oh fuck. We don't have choice on who we are at this point anymore. Wait. Where's she? Oh, she's up there. Hello.
Remind me, who are you again?
I'm the traveler. She forgot me after a single day.
A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
She just really likes it.
Columbina,
What is it?
what's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering? Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the travelers cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Now you see what I've been dealing with.
So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue.
Okay.
What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who was singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith, and in return, they adopted me.
Yeah.
But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? You've got Paimon there. In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
But that's why she chose to leave.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon. forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Huh. So that's how it is.
Are you alright? Flowers are turning purple. The flowers are definitely responding to her emotions. Blue is at peace and at ease. Red is aggression, hostility. Purple is scaredness. Flowers turned white. Okay, it's white, not purple, but hey. Okay, I guess.
You should go.
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return.
We don't want something in return.
This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home?
Because the Fatui was her new home.
Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
Seems the Fatui can't afford to let go of such valuable chess piece. So now they're coming for the moon goddess, their damsel in distress.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nod-Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
And she controls Kuvaki. They turn white when she's feeling weak. And upon when they went red that day was because she was drawing upon her strength.
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
We can get it for you.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
If the damslet appeared in front of them now, the Frostman Science might very well think their Lady Kutar has returned to save them. When you look at it that way, I guess Lauma's actions do make sense.
Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then. She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon. Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Just like Kutar back then. Maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family.
So, what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
Wow. That's insane. I love how everything is playing out. Let's continue though.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Victorious
nice.
Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
I'm looking forward to that. No, that's actually kind of far away, but luckily I have the teleport point. Hello, Lauma. How are you doing?
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty, but as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nod-Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity, the same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Oh, fair.
Whoa! Something just fell down.
She's cute.
Hello, everybody!
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high.
Surely.
Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there?
What? What? Who? Jane Doe?
I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope, turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is, we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is, we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Neither of those plans sound great.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise.
She just wants to get out of it, and
Boss
it's
pulls this
wonderful.
trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? Lauma Doe?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real bro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the Ancient Moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
I hope that they make it actually really, really fun to do that. Honestly, but wait, do we take a break from the story? Because I need to go in like 20 minutes anyway. I think we do take a break from the story in the meantime. We do some enemies or so.
The season of verdure draws near.
So you mean 3. Wait, the rain is going upwards? Retract rain or what? What the fuck?
Strike a pose! A dash of frosting! Goose on the loose! Search!
Yeah, I'ma just hunt some Patina here.
A little amuse-bouche! Annihilate!
A treasure buried in time.
Wow, that's bad. Okay, Lauma. What exactly do you need? Moonlight. Now let's see that one through. Moonlight. Already selected, wonderful. I would actually like to farm a bit, but in like 20 minutes, like I said, I need to go, so we can't do the story
Do your master's bidding.
as much as I want to do it. Why is it so complicated now? Looks different than I remember, but yeah. Let's just farm a bit of it.
Take your troop. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of extinguished. Mine to wield.
Still everything as simple as always. By the way, at this point our resin is 60 worth. Meaning
By ordinance divine.
we can craft less today. What is kind of interesting.
Annihilate.
Yeah. But at the same time, we get more out of it. So that's why I crafted them before.
A little amuse-bouche. At first, the flavor. Search.
100k normal attack hits is so insane. Well, but hey. Well, that should be some upgrade equipment. Not equipment, material. I don't know what is all in Booten, probably everything, right? Oh, okay. Oh, that was fast. Let's just craft. Let's just fight this thing one more time. Actually, I have to defeat a lot of them, meaning we probably have to fight a lot of them.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Do your master's bidding! The pinnacle of excellence! Extinguished power!
Yeah. So basically, we do know everything what we can't do otherwise. Achieve 5 daily training goals. To reach weekly training goals. So do dailies win, right? Actually, then it takes time to do that. Yeah. We could do that in the meantime, because we really don't have anything else to do. Okay, let's see how good I am in that. Ah, damn it. Ah, fuck. No button.
This journey offers has been bittersweet. Close my eyes, wondering what it would have dreamed. If you were here standing next to me, would you know how I feel and see what I see? Know that I will always try. Funny your rhythm and rhyme. Through the nights long and dark, I see you shining bright. And no matter where you are, you've come with me this far, showing the way when all is falls apart. When the snow melts away and the ice finally breaks, have you taken off? Are you ready on your way? No matter where you are, I've come with you this far. I'm never really lost. Our paths we surely cross.
Was that good enough? 86%? Okay, wonderful. I take it as a yes. All for some gems. Second node was it? Mm-hmm. Ah, fuck. Too much.
Sometimes it's rainy, sometimes it's cloudy. That's what journey means. Can't see the scene ahead's blurry, but we still must pursue the dream. Travel through the heights and shallows, put on a sturdy shell to face the perils. I hear about your last trace. Love is shining bright in the deep night. Stand up to fight many times and know what's wrong or right. The scars will finally heal. Do not fear the road not taken. The honor is no problem. Tomorrow, go gentle and good night. The day I wanna seize comes with the greetings of the breeze. Will there be bright day? Please tell me. Travel through infinite dusks and nones, break through the strong tide to reach the other side.
Eh?
I hear about your last trace. Some words are heavy when some words are light. We are like two
Oh, fuck.
meteors that miss each other. We'll finally reunite. To contract with the sunlight, with the brightest fire, the memories softly touch my feet. The freedom I wanna seize takes me to an unknown place. At the journey's end, we will
Come on, 80, 80, 80, 80. Ah! 0.2% missing. 0.2 missing. It's not enough because 0.2 is missing. Never mind. Okay, I thought it was exactly 80, but hey. Okay, next one. Okay, okay, oh yeah, Oh, come on. That ain't it. Is that what? Still okay. Sure. Then I guess next one. Oh, come on. Ah, come. That should be enough. Yeah. Next song. Why are there so many? And how many do I need to do? Okay, 4 more. We do 1 more. It's actually a good time bridging thing. Right now I need to bridge some time. Yeah, cool. That's maybe enough. I don't know. Wonderful. Oh, that's not what I want. No. Do you still have enough time? Yeah, we do one more. It's number 6 out of 8. Ah, come on. %, should be done. Okay. That though should be a good time to stop it. Actually, let's do that. Ah, no, not that. That, begin performance. Yeah, that should be good. So then, till later. It has been some time, but hey, hi. I'm back. So, we will do that quickly, and then we start into the actual thing. So, let's go. Just before we start into the actual things. Should be good enough. So now we do one more, get the gems, and then we actually start with the thing again. Since when are there actually lurks, by the way? I didn't even know. I don't think that's gonna be a good one. Oh, fucking hell. That's 60. Is it good enough? I don't think so. He gave me the achievement, right? Fuck. Okay, let's do it again. That was hard. We need to do it again with something else, Robert. Oh fuck. Pressed too early and it didn't register. $89, nice. So anyway, since we're now actually ready to do things, let's go and have fun again. Been some time since we have fun, so yeah, Jehoda.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then
Let's go.
move. All right then. Let's get this job done.
She still doesn't want to do it.
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top level clearance?
Course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides,
If it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
What is so bad about stealing that keycard, by the way?
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Open the gate with magnetism. Sorry, moon power. Wait. Yeah. Insane. Anyway.
Yep.
Cutscene, please be over.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
No Plan J this time.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous
Let's
this
take
is
the
gonna
stealthy
get.
route.
So we might... Okay, here are the bosses.
As much as I like her, she
Whatever
really
you
just
do,
doesn't want to do
don't let those
anything.
recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. Oh, I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out.
Hey!
All you
Don't
gotta
call
do
Anafa
is
dumb.
this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
Yeah.
What about the second one? You skipped
I
that
don't
one.
even remember what the first one was.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the
Sure.
first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Ah, I see.
Shh, no chatting.
You
while we're
are the one
sneaking
who's
in.
chatting. Yawada.
on up ahead?
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain.
Just do it. Come on. Just work with us. We're gonna adopt you into the Grumkake workshop.
Got it. The
Even
freight shaft
if
to the
no
upper
one is here.
levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Alright. Oh yeah. What did I get caught with though? Not gonna lie. What did I get catched with? Oh. Now I see it. I can't really run into it.
All set. Let's head down this way.
Okay, sure. Before we do so, I would like to see what is here. Not that much, huh? Oh, that way. Okay. Now I see.
Hey! Another control terminal!
Why do I have hydro powers? Of all things, hydro. Gas for lunar bloom. That would make sense at least. I nearly forgot about that. They should really pay more attention to the light.
What do we do now? There are guards here too.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way.
Gibberish.
Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
Don't waste your energy, let's just fight him.
Are you serious?
Of course, I can beat him.
Doesn't she trust me? Or is she just trying to make things easier for me?
She questions really everything. I like that. I like her a lot.
No. Judging from her body language, she really isn't afraid of the Fatui. What kind of person is she? And what has she been through?
So brave. Oh, it's kind of scary.
Yehoda?
No complaints from me. You go for it.
Then let's make this quick.
She just doesn't want to fight because her kid isn't out.
You poor lost lamb. Leave this. Forest, protect us with one heart. We...
Go!
So, that should be it.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your
Oh, she
explanation was
blushes.
kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
She's so cute.
Hey, you could have just
And
skipped
yes,
that
she
last
could have.
part.
Here, bucket. Where are you hiding?
No, Paimon's the childish one.
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Lauma? That's incredible.
Right, she calls up there. Hi, Anna. Welcome. I'm drinking something. Welcome.
Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
Sure.
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
I'm
Time to
stealing
plug in
more
the
than we
charging
need
component. Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
to. Okay.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch
Oh.
down.
So,
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
yeah, but how often do those times actually come? Oh no.
Ah, what's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
You can be honest with us, you know that, Jahoda.
Lush as the moonlight.
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out.
At least she cares.
Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear.
The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser?
A dose laser.
Oh, we see it now. Good thing we
I
didn't
don't
move.
think we can jump up right now. We're being held down by the Kawaki.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
We can really not jump it. Okay. Clockwise.
Like this, right?
Oh.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Huh?
Like this, right?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Like this, right?
Yeah.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
We'll go through.
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. Well, but the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo junk, you mindless pile of scrap. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance. You oversized.
She's such a silly little.
Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key. under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I love that.
Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Close enough. Claiming bots. Thanks, Jehoda.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There
Okay,
it is.
keycard.
Hey, why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world.
At least I acknowledge that.
Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Clean this.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon! She said she'd use every resource at her disposal. So, let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nod-Krai, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Don't move.
Huh? The alarm?
Let's go check it out.
Now's a chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time.
That's. I mean, now she actually works with us.
All right. Looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
That looks so cool.
We
should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
Yeah, we just need to send it the entire time.
All done. Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Lauma? I really like that she chuckles a bit when you use her charged.
There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Okay. Sure. Always find a hiding spot first.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on. Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
Information about the moon mirror.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former three moon sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the eternal moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission
Map of
then?
the facility.
Good idea. Pulling it right away.
Then only Sindrona probably.
What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Facility purpose.
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak.
A weapon?
Kuvaki. A weapon. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again?
Can't think of anything else.
Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest Nod-Krai hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
You're not needing to buy that. We buy it for you. He's very helpful. Very helpful. Yeah. Yes. Oh, cool. Boop, boop, boop. Core Guardian.
Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to
hi.
deflect its attacks back the way they came!
That's really cool.
By the frost moon of old.
Oh, she heals. I forgot that she is E3 in the show because she heals now.
Branch into song.
Almost there. We're almost there.
Forest, protect us.
It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
I think we are, but still, let's head down nonetheless.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead. Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it? Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Oh, I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm.
It's already pulled, isn't it?
I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Hello, me. Rumbling.
The ground, it's shaking.
Well, that's a big hole.
Wait, did the surface of the water open up? This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure. Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you. Oh, come on. I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way
she
out of
blushes.
hand. So I'm coming too. End of story.
Such a cutie patootie.
She's blushing.
Yeah, I said that as well. Why am I like Palma? Like I'm really just commenting the same thing Palma's every time gonna comment like a second later.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? Are you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
So. Oh. So, Beak. I also should change party real quick to the Moonside Shift, Ascended Gleam. That looks so insane.
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
Was the broken moon below the water? That's why they built it like this?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? Yehoda?
Is everything alright? You're kind of hyperventilating there.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here?
Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
Metal door. ... That was a wonderful face.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done! I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward!
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
Knew it.
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And you guys?
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
So the thief wasn't the wasn't the sibling, but it was Wilhelmina.
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
Like I knew she was a traitor from the moment she acted weird at the end of the Hisui not Hisui Hisui arc, like on the Hisui Island, but yeah.
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't
Then where is
here.
it?
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
So you're specially picked by Colombina. Not by Colombina, by Sandrone. That is my guess.
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Lauma will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that... Ah, the Traveler's back. I won't let her slip away this time. Wait, who's that with her? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kotar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The moon marrow! Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this. Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
And that is how they got it. It wasn't a sibling, but it, in a way, we opened the way, but still. That night it was you. You who followed us in.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Lauma. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
Lauma.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying...
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses.
No, don't worry. We can deal with that. Don't worry,
you
Dora.
sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand that was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
Alarm! Alarm! Because there wasn't a sound.
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Lauma. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great Moon Chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Philomena, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
Yeah, okay.
I have honored the ways of the Frostmoon Scions. One last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Lauma.
There they are!
Lauma?
Marionette has the Moon Marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
So let's go all out on not Columbina. I always call him as Sandrone.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, you brat.
Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to...
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frostmoon Scions.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us?
You gonna reveal that it's not the thing?
I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now.
Yeah, she's a rabbit. Bam.
Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no, watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Honestly, deserved. If they are going to get away due to that, I swear.
Leave this quietly now.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let the world collide!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Receive my blessing. For the everlasting forest.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Strike a pop!
Gotcha. Poor lost lamb.
These things just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do? Time to shine! Shower me with the...
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Annihilation mode.
With one heart, we pray. Forest, protect night approaches.
Gotcha. Things are about to get tight.
Defensive mode engaged. Leave.
Ultimatum protocol.
You sacrificed to steal them away!
Cleanup sequence in.
Let my name echo in song!
Flint, do you want to come help us? Or do we have to keep fighting?
By the frost moon of old, you poor lost one.
Annihilation mode.
Is that it? Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet.
What's going on? The Abyssal Powers, or it's Abyssal Power raid, and even stronger than before. What's the Wild Hunt even after?
Paimon! Lauma! Yehuda!
I have to find them again and quickly. We're gonna find the sibling. Find everyone quickly. Oh my god, that looks so good. Artificially decreased HP. That's something new.
Wait, what was that?
This bitch is back.
Lumine, over here!
Ether!
No, don't. Cut it off.
Lumine, what's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Ether?
Answer now, or I cut your hand off.
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family
That is
want
actually like plot twist type shit now. Now we have character development of the main character.
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Ether?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk
No,
about that
answer
later.
now.
Tell me why, Ether.
Exactly. Finally, some character development for Traveler. Oh my god, I long for that.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day
What
we
was the
both
first
woke up
time?
in Tavad.
No.
Lumine. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine! Look at me, Lumine!
This is a... Oh, wait. Does she only realize it's a fake Ether? You need character development, girl.
Don't you want to explore this
This is
world with
illusion
me?
of the Wild Hunt. Ether would never say that. The Wild Hunt was the thing that wanted the thing.
You think I'd lie to my little sis? What a letdown. Go get it from me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
Now she realizes.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you You're not my brother.
She's a bow.
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as the scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Now we know though that the travel is easily manipulated by their sibling.
Is everyone okay?
Sadly.
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Lauma was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
I'm fine.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal with.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost.
Why? Huh? Without a fight?
You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first
Oh.
place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
Bratty little. There's another harbinger that's after the moon marrow. Yes. My guess is Totoro. This would make sense at least.
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind?
No, we
or
got
what?
it already.
I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
She's so bratty.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that.
I know that, Jahora. Her robot got damaged. That is why she's mad.
If that
She really
doesn't
cares
make
about
the
it.
most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Lauma mentioned that she's normally has to keep her power in check. I guess this is what happens if she doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey,
Hello.
it's Flint's.
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem.
I believe that as well. The abyss, for some reason, has strategy in some way. It seems senseless at first. That is the same thing as we had in Nodlam, by the way. It seems senseless, but it had a strategy. From the beginning, there is something behind the abyss that strategizes. And that is what we experienced in Nodlam already. And the Wild Hunt is nothing but the abyss. The Wild Hunt is another faction with that strategizes and wants the relic.
When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting
Yeah,
dots.
the Wild Hunt wants it. And Totoro for some reason as well. Or some Harbinger. It's not confirmed Totoro, but yeah. No, the Wild Hunt was using me to get to the so that night, Ethan, no, the Wild Hunt was using me to get to the Moon Marrier. I'd better find some time and have a word with Flint just in case.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
There's still something strange about him. I can't seem to put my finger on it. Wait, Lauma was on her guard against him this whole time.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Red Nikki and Nod-Krai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric?
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Interesting. Ascended Green. Also, all we fought here, I see. Makes a lot of sense. Let's go back to Nasha Town. Nasha Town. Crematorium of Secrets. That's not the name of it, but hey. Curatorium. Not crematorium. That's kind of a difference. Hey.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it.
Also, there is someone who wants to apply to work for you.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the Wild Hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Like, she immediately knows. That's interesting.
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Yeah, that's why Dory is your rival.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour
But
it
she
themselves.
isn't.
Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there in the cupboard.
But she isn't hired anymore because you fired her. You haven't formally brought her back into your company.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
I still think she should work at Kling Klang Krum Kake workshop. Get it a second try.
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what
Don't
we're here
forget, your
for.
family believe and trust in you too.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them
Tonight? Oh, interesting. I thought you said film the new moon. I interpreted it as Columbina Ascension, but hey.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for
I'll
truth?
support you and be there for you.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to do.
Do you want to show us the past?
Oh yeah. Now that we have the moon marrow.
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nod-Krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Besides, I trust you.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe
Well,
now?
give it to someone they don't expect it to have. Like Jehoda.
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So someone has to keep it. I'd say we give it to someone they don't expect. Let me call Novelette.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted
So you
2
don't do
days.
that.
As for me, I might be able to last 5.
So you don't do that.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the
Maybe I
bucket's
can give it a
size.
try.
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
Yeah, we cured abyssal power, so in case it's somehow corroded, we
it's
can
not at all that I
purify
don't
it.
trust you, but it's
Yeah, we
too
can
risky.
purify it though if it's corroded.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a
You
shot.
certainly won't get it. Like, we don't want you dying. Balance, right?
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell
What
me
do I need to do?
immediately. Here, hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling
Not
any
at all.
discomfort?
Exactly what I expected. But it seems more tuned. But I seem more tuned to the Kawaki than I was before. When I close my eyes, I can sense something far off, beyond the full sky. Is that the true frost moon?
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never
Yeah,
failed
that
your
is something
days.
I expected though.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes, and it was nothing short of a miracle.
Do you want to tell her so the Toro is on my ass? I don't think that's a good idea.
Not something I'd be interested in then.
Okay,
Anyway,
sure.
Here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Yeah, by the way, reason, she's neutral. The Toro could go there and ask, do you know where the moon marrow is, or who has it? You know? Like, she would sell it, obviously, because she's neutral. She just doesn't act. She still sells information to other factions.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
Now she's interested in information again. Oh.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
I need to get a tissue. Oh, forgot to reopen my mic. It disappeared right in front of me.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
Yeah.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious,
Yep.
Never.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of.
Wait, you
Once and
want
for
to
all.
feed it forever? That's gonna be hard, but sure. Trust me, I've got this.
Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you. So, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
Okay. I want to see the end of Act 1, at least today.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Do what you believe in, Lauma.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
I feel like this faction just got immensely stronger because
After
of
everything
that.
Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Well, we're here to find out.
Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look, it's Lauma!
Hey.
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Has everything been okay?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
The only person who would do something like this is you.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories.
Hope
once
everything
more.
goes well for them.
Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall. Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Just be yourself. No need to act any different.
It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting
feeling
to the
absolutely
moon
fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Act 1 complete. A dance of snowy tides and something something. Lauma.
Though the truth, what has changed is our understanding of where the true moon lies, and that we must walk our own path in life without relying on a power outside of ourselves, which is why we now say,
Okay. So next quest is wait until 2 days later and then we get more. Act 2. Songs of the Welcome Moon, Act 2. Yeah. Honestly, we side quest now. We definitely do know some side questing. Actually, I want to look something up. Catching is yeah. How many deluxe and dias do I have? Why are they not marked? We need to mark some of the characters that are done. Anyway, where was I? Constellation 1. Actually, Mona 4 is quite a lot. So if I get more Monas, I'm not that mad about it either, but I would most likely get catching now because I have a 6 now. Chi-Chi 1, Tanari 2, Mizuguri 1, and Jean 4. So Jean or Mona or catching. Those are like the ones I want to get like the most because I have them like the most already. Actually, let's teleport here real quick and get the compass. Because it should be there, right? We have 1 missing. Literally 1. Okay, then I guess we build Lauma. That we do first by crafting the new weapon. Because like we probably 5 that anyway, so yeah. But do you have new weapons? Oh, oh. I think I need to still buy them, but there's a lantern, and Lauma needs it. Not Flint's. Lauma. So what do I need? I need Midsummerberry. I need ice pebbles and I need rainbow bow drop crystals. Wonderful. All things I do not know where to get. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the first act was Lauma's. Actually, we get a lot of essential materials for her, so I'm gonna get it. Okay, maybe we get a catching from the standard pool. That would have been so funny, not gonna lie. What is actually my history here? Oh, okay, yeah, cool. But yeah, we will be farming later then, I guess, for Lauma. Oh wait, I actually realized that the circle is moving with her.
Leave this place.
It's also with everyone. Oh, that is really, really handy, because that decreases circle impact. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat things now. After it, we will build Lauma. And from now on, we're gonna save for, you know, I don't know, for who do we save? Well, it's not for Nether. I'm not that interested in Nether, honestly. Not Flynn's. So we have this entire version. Columbina, I guess. Or maybe Doran, maybe Varka, depends on what they come out. Those I'm waiting for. But yeah. I'll continue later. I am going to be eating. It is schnitzel with I forgot. But yeah. May earlier. Baby food. Honestly, I just type it like that now. Okay, till later.
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
says there's tons of work lately.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says there's tons of work.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
This research looks
Everyone
promising
says there's
indeed.
tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
I better get this land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
This research looks promising indeed.
Tons of work lately.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. I better get me some alpacas. Would you agree?
Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
This research looks promising indeed.
Tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to
This
me?
land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Would you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Promising indeed.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
I better get me some alpacas.
Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
This research looks promising indeed.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
This research looks
I better
promising
get me some
indeed.
alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately.
This
Why
land
is
holds
none of
nothing
it
but
coming to
promise
me?
for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
This research looks promising indeed.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
This research looks promising indeed.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
From all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Rebooting.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
This research looks promising
Everyone says
indeed.
there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
I better get me some alpacas. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
This research looks promising indeed.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Why is none of it coming to me?
This research looks promising indeed.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Why is none of it coming to me?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything into Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
This research looks promising indeed.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while? Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
This research looks promising indeed.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Why is none of it coming to me?
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
This research looks promising indeed.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? None of it coming to me. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
This research looks promising indeed.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Everyone says there's tons of work. Why is none of it coming to me?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
This research looks promising indeed.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
I better get me some alpacas. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Indeed.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
This research looks promising indeed.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Everyone says there's tons of work.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately.
This
Why is
research
none
looks
of it coming
promising
to me?
indeed.
This land holds
better
nothing
get me
but
some
promise for
alpacas.
adventurers from
Once
all
they've
walks of
hauled
If
life.
ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
This research looks promising indeed.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me? This land holds nothing but promise for
I better
adventurers
get
from
me some
all walks of
alpacas.
life.
Once
Wouldn't
they've
you
hauled
agree?
everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
This research looks promising indeed.
Everyone says there's tons of work. Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Why is none of it coming to me?
I better get me some alpacas. Once Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
This research looks promising indeed. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Everyone says there's tons of work.
Promising indeed.
Why is none of it coming to me?
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Everyone says there's tons of work lately.
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
I'd better get me some alpacas.
Everyone says
Once
there's
they've hauled
tons of
everything over
work
to
lately.
Snezhnaya,
Why
this
is it
land
an
holds
extra by
nothing but
selling me?
promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. This research looks promising indeed.
I am back. Hello, hello. Let us start farming for her. So, at first, we need artifacts. I genuinely forgot which artifact she needs. Okay, let's first do something else, and that is Ascension. I guess we go inside. Oh wait, I forgot the BB gun. I guess we go inside and then loot a bit the bases. But yeah.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Here comes the catch. Insulation chamber deployed.
Oh, tap, not pulled.
Luscious moonlight with one heart.
Let my name echo in song!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
I wish I got some progress with it.
Take heart. You toil not in vain. Yeah.
So yeah, plan is we find Fatui enemies and kill the Fatui enemies. Like this one.
Defensive mode is...
Going home.
But I'm just doing that now. There's too much content really.
Preparing for dust up.
The machines don't even give what I need.
Gotcha.
For the everlasting forest, receive my blessing. Here comes the catch.
I'll make sure.
Shower me with praise.
They're fairly weak though, so it's not too big of a deal to fight against them.
Take it easy.
You're also not fighting. Yeah, no one is fighting me. Rude. Just came here for battle.
Take it.
So according to the map, this is our next spot. We still don't know, by the way, why.
Branch into song.
Strike a pose.
Have I brought this on myself?
Why Yelan wanted to go to Nod-Krai. We just know that she wants to.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Quick thing I need to do. I should also probably heal in the meantime.
Take it easy.
Oh, we need to go even higher. How do we do that? How do we go up there? I thought I'd get recalled here. Alright, anyway.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Defensive mode engaged. You poor lost land.
We're going for Hyper Bloom right now, anyway.
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the
That's
moon
evil.
and flow is over.
Installation chamber deployed.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
May I present?
So now the question, how do I get up there? Give me a second. I'm back. I'm sorry. Let's continue. I do not know how to get up there. Like, I genuinely don't. But maybe I just need to go over there. Oh no. Oh, fuck. So now it should work.
Preparing for dust-off. Cleanup sequence in.
The show begins! Let the world come alive!
Quietly now. Receive my blood.
Okay.
Easy money.
Defensive mode engaged. Things are about to get dicey.
Time to shine!
Forest, protect us.
Where's actually the... Oh! That's actually something I need. Where's actually the next, like, thing that I need to get to? There, I see. In the meantime, we can quickly collect that, so I don't really mind. I see. Alright.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Let's just do this little thing here. Just spawned in front of
Easy
me.
money.
Strike a pop!
Insulation chamber busted. You poor lost
boop.
Annihilation mode.
Let my name echo in song!
Quietly now.
Looks like this door won't open. Pam's really curious about what's on the other side. Probably nothing important. Considering where it is, it doesn't seem like the place where anything important would be. Now we already gotta take a look inside. Otherwise, it'll sit in Paimon's head, like having a belly full of Nod-Krai hot dogs, and they just don't wanna go down. The door might there be another way.
Here comes the
I'll press Q for that, but hey, it's fine. Wait, how do I get up there? Like, genuinely, how do I get there? Maybe Lauma is tall enough? Lauma is tall enough. Wonderful. Oh. Well, that was easy. I still want to press Q for that. I don't know why.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
There are different floras from regions, right? Orphan Fontaine. It's really interesting. Like they're actually researching the what's it called? The Eternal Moon. They're all around pieces. So many jars, and inside them, could that be Kavaki? What are the Fatui doing, placing it so deep underground? Must be some evil experiment. Well, we all know the Fatui are pretty evil, but Paimon wants to know the details. Persona, let's investigate around here. Maybe we find some uncovered clues. Wonder what's inside. Isn't that isn't what we're looking for? Yeah. Refer to illustration. New barrier generator when generating protective barriers is various settings. Oh, so they're using Kavaki as a barrier. Research records. I see. Sorry. Yeah, so they're trying to make a barrier with it. A barrier from what though? Why do we need to take the results? The Fatui don't get their hand on them. Okay, sure. Whatever. Well, what I wanted to do originally on this island is actually go to this one, but then I kind of stumbled into that building, but hey.
Take it easy.
Dendro dog.
Cleanup sequence busted. Leave this place.
Oh, it's immune to Dendro.
Time to shine.
Preparing for dust up.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Glad Nilou doesn't fight against it.
Take my broken crown.
Forest? Insulation chamber.
Busted. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Take it easy.
Okay, what I wanted to do originally is getting around the base here. going down here to the other thing. That only dropped 2. 1 instead of 2.
Use of force authorized.
Ah!
Have I brought this? Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, brilliant!
You poor lost lamb. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Okay.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Now we need to go over water again because why not?
Shower me with praise.
Why does it stop here? The fuck? Huh? This is stupid. I'm not doing it.
Use my name, echo in song. Yoo-hoo!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ultimatum protocol.
Save yourself the pain.
But I have sometimes moon force and sometimes I don't. Okay, weird. We got it though.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Don't know how to get there higher. Not the enemy I'm searching for. Oh, hi. That's a lift.
Defensive mode. Game's up. Time's over. Branch into song.
No! Your items! The items are more important. Okay, I only don't have that. That is craftable. I think we farmed enough by now, by the way. It's been 11 hours. Fuck.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
It's getting closer. Probably towards us.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Understaffing. That's what they're
Can't
playing
be
at.
helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it.
Guess you're
So,
right.
oh.
Paimon will have
Double
you know
press.
that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Some self-fiction might be unwarranted, you know. Guess you're right. Wild hunt is the problem. They'd jump first, need danger, and some quick morale. Should you really be proud of that? Still, the wild hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantom's plan. It starts on stall. The two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know an Inefa are here in Nashatown! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here
Let's
to
go
fix
sell
that
them.
cannon up?
I didn't want to, by the way, run into it.
You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind.
Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Act 2, Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Though I am not trying to do that. Why did I go to the thing here again? Right, crafting station. Dendro, 3, 4, doesn't matter. So that makes you level 70. We still need some of those. Still don't have regenerated something, so we go collect this then instead. Oh, it's underground specifically. This is overground. And this is in Columbina's chamber. Let's go there. Or we can actually only go here with Traveler right now. Can't go here with any other character. Interesting. Oh. Kind of thought they made a pickup. Let me quickly take out another team, because I don't think I would make it up there without Nod-Krai. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Oh, Come on. Why, Shilonen? Why are you such a disappointment? That's not what I wanted. Good game. That's a good standing point, right? Actually, yeah, it is. Might also be, yeah. Cool. I'm probably taking the worst side to climb up there. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Rev the engines.
Okay. First off, give me that. We climb around it. At least there is a bit. We're now a bit closer.
Full throttle. Hip. Rev the engines.
Okay, since we're now up here, let's switch to Nilou team.
Receive my blessing.
Further up, okay.
I see everything. Rest and rebuild.
With one heart, we pray.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Grow. Billowing surge. Dance with the waves. Committed to memory. Curiosity deserves a reward.
Okay. Back to actually collecting shit. There. Cool. Next.
Everyone hold hands.
There are barely any left where I need to go. Everyone hold hands. I wanted to check something, and yes, E2 Nahida was changed, so Luna Bloom is now thought of. That's interesting. Wait, what's it? The crit rate and crit damage of Luna Bloom damage received increased. Blah. Okay, cool. Wouldn't that be in here? Are you kidding me? You can't climb up there. Hello. Oh, this. Oh. This is a quest. Wow, it's so deep. Looks like there's an even bigger space down below. You too. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Don't just stand over there. Get over here and keep your voice down. Escape Helmet didn't expect someone else in this place. Are you hiding? Shh. I told you to be quiet, buddy. Judging by chubby looks, you wouldn't happen to be the daughter of some Northland Fae lord, would you? Chubby looks, Paimon, not chubby at all. And Paimon's not a Fae either. We're adventurers. That's right. She's the traveler, and Paimon's Paimon. Her guide. We saw something in the pit and come to investigate. Yes, of course. Your adventure is definitely not a nobility. We all need to wear some masks, am I right? Sure. Wait, are you Mai? But since you all introduced yourself, I should do my part and do as decorum dictates. Maite Villieu, the legendary thief Reed Miller. Don't worry, that's my real name. The legendary thief Reed Miller? It's alright if you're unfamiliar. Rest assured, I'm a master thief. Not some small-time crook. Your belongings are safe where they sit in your pockets. However, you're a terrible liar, buddy. Tell me what kind of guide leads people straight into a deep pit. We did that because we're adventurers. Alright, alright. If I'm not mistaken, you're here for Krepzar's treasure. Too, aren't you? Treasure? Oh, trying to get me to spill the tea, huh? Don't underestimate me, sister. I know how we fish for info. It's the most precious hidden in the Krepzar's place. Below, the stone Twardowska stone that can manipulate human desires. This is what I seek. Oh, it's just hit Paimon after hearing all this about thieves and Krepzar. This must be some kind of children's adventure game, right? So, how did you know that there's a treasure here? That's a massive secret, buddy. What's gonna be? Interested in teaming up? I've already scouted the place and routes, so I have a good idea where the treasure is. But I'm a master thief, not a mercenary. I can't defeat that despicable Krepzar all by myself. If I could, I wouldn't be hiding here, waiting for it to lower its guard. If you're a master thief, why do you have to confront the place owner head on? Wouldn't that make you a robber instead? That shows you're an amateur, buddy. You can't get to the treasure without defeating the place's owner. Hit him. I mean, that's just how things work in this business. Once we get that stone and sell it for a good price, we'll do a 50-50 split. And I'll even hook you up to my informant. Interested? Leave it to me. I'm a wolf. I still don't think stealing is right. Even though she's being super cryptic about it, we're basically just looking for stone in the cave, right? It might be dangerous to leave her alone. Best to follow her and keep an eye. Alright, let's go take a look. Stay close, don't get lost. I think I found all of which I can upgrade Lauma. This crap? This is the reason it can't. Okay, sure. Can you please go upwards? Anyway, we are basically here then. Because we can't upgrade Lauma any further, I will try doing something else. Ability improved. Where's the Pyro Treasure Compost? Anemo, Geo? Did I never craft a Pyro one? Well, that says a lot. Actually, I have. Wait, do you have to upgrade it? Okay. I do. Makes sense. Not doing this quest there. Let me see, what else can we do for Lauma at the moment? I can look into talents. First priority is this, then this, then this, okay. At least everything's level 2. Let's see what I still need for the crab. I can imagine actually, so let me quickly get one of the things I definitely need for the for it. Targeting the right one is actually quite difficult there. This looks already so cool. Okay, So we do that, we do that, we do that. We do that, we win. Cool. Next. I'm pressing Z instead of T. Anyway. Wow, that was so far. Hey, we got the icy pebbles. I'm not going there, by the way. I'm at least not trying.
Forest, hold the line. Here. This may hurt a little. Find anything you like?
I mean, this one should be the last one, so... One. I won. So, with the Lunoculus. We get a luxurious chest.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Evermoon seal. I see. Anyway, since I forgot what the other things I needed to collect were, I will just look up what I need. And then we do that. Oh, actually, we didn't find the right things. We need Midsummer Berry. We need Raindrop Crystal. Still. I can imagine the crystal summer being here. And fruit's probably gonna be everywhere. The thing is, if I'm not doing the story today, I actually have to debate, okay, do I want to have Silk Song or do I want to have Genshin's story next time? Also, with Barlow, I got like 340 and 5.
Let's move out.
That was an interesting experience.
Where you just clock in, sleep, and get
Okay, then let's honestly just take that one treasure. Since we're nearly streaming 12 hours, and I said this won't be a 24-hour stream. By the way, I think that's good. The Nutlan 24-hour stream was, in my honest opinion, a mistake. At the end, I felt so worn out, I felt horrible, and I never wanted to do that ever again. Now Nod-Krai has to suffer for it, because Nod-Krai also wants a 24-hour stream. But no, this time, sadly not. Maybe Shania. I just don't have the time, really. Bullshit. Okay, where am I actually going? Oh, it's actually up there.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Anyway. What does the C1 actually do? Will enhance the dance of Hofkarvas has as follows. Luminous illusion damage is increased by 65% and tranquility aura 6 more seconds. But this is the more interesting one because we get basically 35% more damage from all sources in her teams. Collisions did not quite make so much sense. See? Anyway. Honestly, let's do some off-grid things a bit more. There are some things I could do. The teapot, to be specific.
This realm.
Oh, hi. Wait, there's already Nod-Krai stuff? Okay.
If you ever...
There are no sets though, right? There are no sets already. Oops. Accidentally pressed B or B. No, there are no sets, okay. There's some sets here that I still didn't do. There's actually an item that I didn't find, and that is the muscle chest. Yeah. And actually here also the elation of social drinking. There are actually some decorated holes. I think I have Dahlia, so need to place that. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh. Oops. And anyway, I need to get the others to check that out again. So yeah, at one point. I should do that honestly in a separate thing. But hey. It's just me. I think it was a pretty successful stream, if I dare say so. Drow that has Leo and Fontaine. Honestly, let's go visit Charlotte. I want to see what Charlotte says. Okay. I talked so much shit about Collision that it decides to update. But that's a hot fix. But yes, it seems my VTube studio also likes to break right now. I'll end stream probably in a few seconds anyway. Let's visit our dearest Charlotte. Spying on Gondarete. Is it? Oh, it's not spying as soon as you're a reporter, right? Oh, right. Wait, you're not voiced? Really? I've been here by now. Skipping her coffee today, Charlotte. No way, today's blend is her favorite flavor. Should be here. Ah, you skipped me up to death. Didn't anyone teach you how not to stick up on people? I only called your name like a bunch of times. You did? Sorry, I was focused on a report and photos. I didn't hear you. Still no sign of Coral. Is she not coming today? I thought she didn't do interviews. You're not wrong, but if I can score first interview with the champion of the duelists who never gives interviews, it'll be another front page hit. Of course, I'd get rejected like all the other reporters if I simply marched up on her, so I decided to make a more roundabout approach to the problem. First, I worked out a complete dossier, including all her usual haunts and routines. Next, I camp out those spots at specific times to await the perfect chance encounter. Even learning how to play tabletop games so I can visit the tabletop troupe in a few days and play through a new script with them. And maybe even be the game master. If I can be the game master for the game Courant is in, I could use the role to build up my rapport with her. Of course, I never ask inappropriate questions during a session, and I never use off-the-record statements in my reports, ethically sourced quotes only. Be careful when you run into Navia. Navia? I've heard she's an avid gamer. What's the issue? You should practice voicing sentient doors. She's such a D&D player. Wait, what? Is that some kind of thing GM has to deal with? That's nothing. Talking is what we journalists do best. I know. Especially because I'm hearing your voice right now. Beautiful. If I ever get stumped by something, I'll dazzle them with my professional and spin techniques. Nobody be the wiser. Is that how you normally handle things? Wait, no, so when... No way. When I speak with you, it comes straight from my heart. There's nothing I can't say to you. Well, gotta run. I need to get to the Hotel de Boer. Corinne might be on her way to buy some cake. There is a very second. The very second. I'll see you later. Alright. Stories along the way. Recorded the anecdote. So the anecdote basically became like main part of the game with that. And if I now do I see. And if I now go to wait. That there is the new thing here recorded, and for the rewards we have 1 out of 10. Meaning I can collect those again. And we can also fixate on people to get there more often, but yeah. I think it's really cool. Not gonna lie, it brings more life to divots. Most definitely. But like, I could check the entire map the entire time and do some things, and if and after 10 I get like a reward. I think that's really cool. Yeah, I could have guessed that there's nothing there, but hey. What we can do is actually kill that thing one more time. And after that, I'd say we quit for today. Actually, let me get another team. I wanted to do it at least quick.
Let my name echo in song! Obey! Remember, nice clean cut. Do your master's bidding!
And 100k, 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 okay? And the Skirk is overpowered. Or it's Courtier. Depending on who you think is overpowered. Really. But yeah. I can't really upgrade my my Lauma that soon anyway. Simply because I can't collect those things, but I can pre-farm and I will do so. I need 22 more. I could also farm for Hakem. But why the fuck would I? I have Keenage. I have the better one. The cooler one. The gamer one. And not the asshole. Anyway, I'd say we're pretty good for now. Was a 12-hour stream basically. We've done some things. We have 3 new 5 stars. Technically 2 because one was a con, but yeah. Actually, if we count cons in, we have 5. No, never mind, 4. But yeah, I will farm for Lauma a bit. I don't know when we stream the second part. I am looking forward to it though. I also wanna stream Silk Song. Tomorrow we might have a time slot early, like a bit earlier in the morning.
An important
But we
part
will
of cooking
see.
is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors
Till
of the dish.
then,
To
I
that end, a
say...
chef must be able to wield a knife
Shut
with
up.
the same level of precision
Till
as
then, I say thank you all for watching. Tomorrow might be Silk Song, because I don't think we will have enough time in the time slot for the Genshin lore. So we might go just for Silk Song and a bit there. That sounds good. There. Thank you all very much for being here, and then till next time. Bye bye.